Hello, it's Friday and we're doing Metaphor. I finished up a dungeon last time, so we'll head back to town in a second.
No, where was I?
But since I did do some grinding like I wanted to, we can go turn in Moore's quest and get him up to level 8.
Unbelievable. You've truly fulfilled your task? Your abilities know no bounds. Why, it beggars belief. Incredible. Utterly incredible. Incredible.
Thanks. I really wasn't sure how incredible it was.
All right.
This guy looks like he belongs in Fear and Starvation. I don't know what that is. But hello, Nova. How are you doing?
Wow, he's really gushing this time.
You're in hunger.
Say you
Yeah, I still don't know what that is.
It cannot have been an easy journey.
No one knows.
Full of meetings and partings. Trials.
It sounds like either like a horror thing or like a don't starve sort of game. Like unpleasant and resourcey.
You could never have achieved so much alone. I see. If you have come so far with motes of the people's light in your wake, then perhaps I was wrong, and the world is not lost.
Is that what these items that we get are? It's supposed to literally be like inspiration and like people spirit bombing us their energy.
I could have
Cult game made in RPG Maker, known for brutal difficulty. Literally, cult, as in like Cult of the Lamb, or cult as in like small dedicated following.
Now then, I'd like to present your next task.
Because the name, like I said, brings to mind that sort of
There is nothing more to be done. With this
like unpleasant, grimy,
through to the end.
I'm in the woods vibe.
There are two reasons.
But cult following, okay.
The first being that my knowledge of archetypes ends here. I have nothing more to teach. You have outpaced me on the path to the ultimate archetype.
You were too
I
epic.
believe I have helped you all I can. As for the other reason,
What's wrong? Oh, by the way, did you
Oh, by the way, how's your amnesia?
figure it out?
unfortunately, the rest of my memories have not come to me. However, I did arrive at a
I
conclusion.
really don't know what to expect from him. He feels like such an afterthought, but he's got to be relevant, like, in the end game.
What is this place?
The way Igor is in, like, Persona.
My apology. Yes, but for now, I'll refrain from explaining my conclusion so simply. It could cast a shadow over the archetype's growth. No, more so your own.
What's that supposed to mean?
This room is not the remains of the Mage Academy. No, it's likely a place the two of you know very well.
Where would we know well?
When I met was no coincidence. Every
Something like in the palace where we were with the prince?
hypothesis I've reached is correct.
Is he like our gay little love child from the
I
future?
will gladly tell you all. Yes. Though there is one memory I know for certain, beyond speculation. The reason why I wrote the fantasy novel. I mentioned once that in my youth, I went on a journey. I met many people in my travels, and it is for their
To circle back to the talk of him looking like he's in this thing, though, especially in the,
In your youth?
like, portrait in the lower left,
Told to me.
he does look,
You're talking like this is
like, almost a bit creepy.
Ah, indeed. I suppose I am. I shared my story.
Like, kind of very dead, intense stare. Not so bad when he's smiling, but his default is, like, a bit
and thus strive toward it.
disconcerting, almost.
Idea what became of them, or how they now live. But I'm glad to have remembered them. Their echoes have given me a new goal, crystal clear. Someday I will leave this place behind. And
I don't know if it's going to let you post a link. I think I maybe have links off, but you can always
I'd
toss something in
give some
Discord.
tangible token of my appreciation as well. If we only ever meet in this mind space, I
YOLO.
cannot give you so much as a single.
Yeah, like, I'm not going to get mad, but I'm pretty sure it's just going to, like, auto-block it, and I would have to go find out where that setting is to mess with it.
When that time comes, let's go on our own journey together.
And so our odyssey would continue, hmm? Yes, a wonderful idea. Thank you. When we met, I styled myself as your guide. But in truth, I think you guided me just as much. It seems he'd like to show his appreciation.
Oh yeah, I mean that's how it always goes. People just post things without context when we're talking about something on stream. I see it. I get what you mean.
Thank you, my friend. I'm glad we met.
Like a Bishonen version of that, maybe.
The scholar in search of utopia, more, keeper and heriter of the seeker's virtues. By the grace of his newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Dreams will forever elude our grasp.
So basically what this means is we just get +3 to all of our stats constantly. Right? Because, I mean, they boost all of our stats. It's not like they only boost specific ones.
Heart to heart. Visit me whenever you need to, as always. We have a pivotal battle ahead of us, after all. I truly look forward to the day where you master the power of all archetypes and become a hero king, a great unifier of heroic spirits. We will meet again.
I can tell you now that's not going to happen till nearly the end of the game when I grind for everything. At some point, games just got bad at explaining things and it's frustrating. In like what context? Him being like esoteric?
What now?
Okay. They don't boost literally every stat. So like Wizard gives me everything except Mage. Or, bruh, I can't talk. Everything except Strength. Fuck. Tooltips. Oh, the necessity of having tooltips, you mean? Oh, but here, this one gives me +1 to Strength, but not to anything else. That's weird. Well, so I guess I don't completely understand how it works, but we're getting stat boosts. It's good, whatever the specifics of it are. I am probably a little over level now, so we will head back to town, and then I have a bit of shopping to do tomorrow. I remember things were like 18% fire resist means reduces all damage caused by fire by 18%, but now it's like fire resist boosts, reduces fire damage, but no. Oh, yeah. There's definitely been, I don't know if it's this game, some game I'm playing. I feel like what you're talking about is pretty common, yeah, where I don't get the level of detail I want. Actually, Dragon Age, the fourth one, the one I'm playing now, is like kind of terrible at that because there's a lot of like proper noun, not like statuses, kind of statuses, like things that'll happen, like do this and you gain precision or invulnerable or blah 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 blah, and it's like I'm sure somewhere it told me or I can look up what those are, but there's a lot of them. They're not like industry standard and they didn't do a great job of telling me what it means. That should have had a pop-up the first time I came across precision being like, this is exactly what precision does. And then there's a lot of stuff that specifically what you're saying, it'll be like, hey, it boosts this thing. And I don't have a great idea of what tangibly I am getting from that. Either because it's a complicated calculation or because they're just doing a bad job of explaining. Like, for example, there's some piece of gear I remember seeing the other day where it's like, hey, you get a bonus relative to your strength with this faction. And it's like, okay, great. Give me that in numbers. Or another good sort of related example. If I can get equipment and I can like level it up or something, and then I can compare it to other equipment, why the fuck are you comparing the upgraded equipment to this like base other thing I got? Let me compare them both at a base level, so I actually know which one is better, right? Otherwise, that's like fucking pointless, because then I have to sync upgrades into the other one to see if I like it. Even a like, I don't know, percent would be better, but it could still be better than that. Tell me a number. Like, is that 400 defense? Is that 200 defense? I really want everything broken down to like the lowest possible level for me. And if you don't want to do that by default, that's fine. Have a button I can push to toggle that on, because they do already have a like add remove detail button. The detail just isn't to my satisfaction.
Guess we're splitting up.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I feel like there's a go-to in my mind for this, and I don't remember what it is. But I definitely have moments of like, hey, as a very amateur, it's weird to say very amateur because it's literally my job, but very amateur game dev plus someone who plays a million games, like, sometimes it kind of feels like devs are stupid. And maybe that's not totally fair, because maybe it's some decision coming down from up above. Because, you know, sometimes too many cooks spoils the pot with game dev decisions. I can see elements of that in my job, even though I generally don't have large complaints. I don't know. Shit gets bogged down sometimes. I'll also ruin too many cooks. The phrase.
Let's go.
I mean, that is what I think of now when I think of that.
Hey there.
We should have enough beetles for this man, and then we got one more exchange to do with him later. 5-minute TV show intro they made. Yeah, I thought it was funny, at least as a one-time thing. It's not like I'm going back and watching that all the time. Find another 8.
Understood.
Alright, and then that flame seal thing we got nullifies fire. That's pretty fucking good. Is anyone weak to that currently? I need to decide if I'm gonna keep switching archetypes to level them up, or if I should just choose my favorites. Or whatever the situation demands. And do that. Probably the latter makes more sense, given the way that the system in this works. Or I guess... Well, actually, no. I was gonna say I should like finish the ones I'm on and then switch, but if I'm just feeding XP to these anyway, there's no reason I have to wait.
Where to?
So I don't know. Is there a Gloam Hall here? I think I see it there up top, and I don't know if I've ever been there. Apparently, there's some good item to buy there. And then I need to buy a bunch of Hex stuff and more Ariadne's threads, because I finally used them when I was grinding. It works. It was really handy to have escape ropes as I was just going through the dungeon to, like, reset it and respawn things. This is the place, but I don't know how to get in at night. Okay, so I've just never come back here during the nighttime. Yeah, I definitely always hear the jingle too. I don't actually know which shop I need. We can check the church too for purifying stuff. I don't know if I got any new water though. I wish I fucking knew. I just don't know where I get the water for all this. Looks like a big negatory. Let's Google that now. Where do I buy blessed water? It might be like a drop from mimics or something. In which case, I guess that could be an endgame grind if I, you know, have time, which I should. Let's see. Find emetic enemies. That's a word I don't know. I assume, like, mimetic. Yeah, so it's getting it off of them, mainly, it looks like. What was the other thing? The hex stuff. And if that's not here, that will be at the potion place, but it is here. All right. I don't know how many I need. I can probably buy more than what I have because these are relatively cheap on the whole. And they really were coming in handy before. I guess I could go stock up on like specific equipment to resist stuff too, but I think that's going to be a lot pricier. Oh, Ariadne's threads. Where do I get those?
All right then.
That might be at a more general thing here.
Hey! And what is...
Yeah. Let me buy a fuck ton of those. Actually, what if I maxed out? How much would that be? Well, I don't need to max out, but I'll buy like 50. Oh, here, and this has some other cures that I don't have. Admittedly more expensive. Okay, that's probably decent.
Now then.
Okay, then we can do our gauntlet dailies and get on with whatever the hell I'm doing today. I think today's the lucky shit day. If that is days that are ending in 5 and not just ending in 10s.
Got it.
Yippee, I love using the toilet. Okay. Charting a course to Malva. I don't know where that is. And I don't know if it's going to be weird because I'm starting it from here. We'll find out.
Everyone's here.
Now then,
That's...
what should we do?
Malva. Malva would be a town, probably.
Looks charming.
There.
That's a choice I can get behind. It's your call.
Let's be off.
What to pick?
And we got one more book to read. We can work on that. I don't have anything to cook, do I? I think I already cooked what new stuff I could. Yeah, we're waiting on flour and fish. Aw, for practicing reading and writing. That, I know that the context of that is like so totally different because this is like medieval times and not everybody can read and write, but I don't know. It's endearing that Basilio is learning that.
All right.
Damn, that's a lot. Still not maxed out though. We're edging that. I bet by the time we finish this, because that's probably another 18 points, which is probably got to be way overkill.
Loveless, eh?
Do it!
All right, well, hopefully I have An archetype set that'll manage here.
Got some brass showing your face here. Oh, I know what
This guy in the name Loveless reminds me of
Prince.
something, but I have no idea what.
I know all about your sick games.
Sick games? What are you talking about?
So you all have pristine slates, eh? Conscience clean, eh? It's scumbags like you lot what forced the Parapus. That's why I wanted to become king in the first.
Are you accusing me of like institutionalized racism when if I even were the prince, I would have been a child?
Villains like you. Get ready to hurt.
And my platform now is very clearly about changing that. Okay, I have her on Faker, so let's start debuffing him immediately. Right now, Bruh's on Wizard. I did give him Seeker's Gale, not that that'll be strong against a single target like this. Yufa finally got her second level archetype.
I shall rethink this. I pray you're ready.
And we have one summon for that currently. Well, in addition to the default, I mean. Heavy Fire, maybe Burn, that's fine. I'm pretty sure that thing's just straight out of, like, Devil Summoner. And then what are you? You're Pugilist. Yes, it says it on the left. I just wasn't sure, like, what version. You can buff our defense, sure.
I'm grateful.
Eat this.
I know what you're thinking.
Lol. Lol.
Watch me. This might sting.
I didn't see if I have a like physical passive or if that's just from the debuffing already.
You better be ready.
And then we can try Strike and Pierce, I guess.
No, I'm not done yet. You think this is over? Not even close.
You're not that threatening, my guy. And we keep dodging your shit. I feel I shouldn't be surprised because like I'm purposefully doing that to him. But dude just doesn't have he doesn't have a chance.
Souls of kings, give me strength.
You won't get away with this. Stay sharp. I'm fine.
Ooh, that at least lowered his defense.
Away!
Oh shit, well now you found a weakness.
Smooth dodge, Juna.
Oh, that's a cool staff we have on Yufa right now. I don't know what that is or where we got it. Let's debuff your defense. I'm not really that concerned about taking damage and shit right now. And I'll try Wind on you too.
Still here?
Looks like you can't brute force through this one.
Pull it together.
I don't know what the fuck he's weak to. I think we found that they just don't have to be weak to stuff at this point in the game.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Yeah, I'll just do thrust again. Get his defense all the way down.
So that, eh?
Take this. Damn
Nice
it.
one, Captain.
Ugh. After the tough bosses I've been facing recently, it feels so good to just have attacks miss. Get free turns.
Got to pull it together.
Everyone is counting on me.
Ooh, you know what? Oh no, we're going to a town. I was like, shit, if we're going to a dungeon, I should actually maybe be playing this more carefully. But we're Gucci.
Calm yourself, man. I suspect you've been deceived. This Milo fellow, what exactly did he tell you?
Said there's some imposter prince been going round, getting his kicks by killing Parapus and Ujif and other tribes beneath him.
I stand with this boy, as does Basilio, and I can tell you... we
Unless
can wander around
Luis is
murdering our own
pretending to be a prince. I don't know who the fuck that would be.
This Milo fellows badly bamboozled you.
Hold on. You mean we've been dancing like puppets on his string? The bastard must have wanted us to take each other out. Spare him the trouble.
How dare he trick us? We've got to do something about him. Hey, Loveless? Any idea where Milo is?
Last summer around, Altabury. Damn it. Look, this one's on me. I'm sorry about all this. I've been a real idiot.
So is that some new quest to take care of?
Satisfactory. To greater heights.
Solid passive. Probably real expensive. The one that Hazme got that like makes it so he dodges, like his dodge rate is up by 50%, or 50% of the time shit misses him. That was like 40,000. So boy would I love to have that everywhere, but boy do I not have the funds for that right now. Maybe if I get rich in Magla at the end of the game when I'm grinding.
Spectacular.
The site of Malva forms on the horizon, a small settlement carved out of the mountainous terrain of southern Ontario, prospering modestly without reliance on trade, in part thanks to a thriving dairy farm. The Ishkia tribe secludes itself here, avoiding outside clamor, as though ushered in by the bleating of sheep grazing on a rock face. The gauntlet runner descends upon the quiet mountain village.
Wow.
Feels kind of alpine. I don't know if that's the word. It feels like a village where you would see people in the mountains with like sheep and stuff.
Yep. That reminds me.
Okay. Hey, blessed water. I should buy a bunch of that. Yeah, I might just buy their whole stock. Graced water. Probably should do the same. I'm just gonna go. I don't spend a lot of water, so I'm gonna do that. And I've not bought any of this bath salt stuff. I don't know if I should at some point. But we definitely need a lot of flour. How much flour do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, but I'm gonna buy more than that. Buy triple. And spider silk, we just needed the one, I guess.
All right. Okay then.
We will hang with Nurse. I think I could go turn that quest in now, right? Why is it not having me do that? You don't have anything new for me, do you? Tavern person? How do I get out of here? Where's the exit?
Let's head there.
Hey.
Isn't that...
Yeah, I don't remember who Milo is. We're talking like we know this guy. We probably do.
Let's give it a shot.
You.
Sumptuous Magla Feast. Is that a
What am I to do?
Magla item or a food item?
Really help me.
Mission accomplished.
Mountaineer gloves.
All right.
I'm already maxed out on tolerance, so that's not exciting. Oh, it goes into Magla. That's smart. Good for them. I like that.
That's a relief.
I'm off.
Alright, well, what do those do? Prevents frostbite. That would have been good recently. Better late than never, I guess.
Where to?
Let's go check the church. I don't know if I got all the water I need or just like certain kinds. And then I feel like there was something else too.
Closure.
Yeah, okay, great. We have shit. Let's see. This is a strong defense item. Resist fire. Well, let's start with this because it's just so high. Let's give it to Yufa because she's actually in the party.
How nice.
A lot of these are becoming not as good anymore. But I'll still get at least some of them. I don't know if we want to equip that on her though, rather than whatever accessory she has now. Wait, this is just a free one. Weird. Hello? Am I... What's going on? I must have, like, duplicates or something, or it's, like, spending but not going through. Hold on.
What now?
Gold feather helm. I think I've been spent, like, if I don't equip it, does it not generate?
Indeed. What now?
Or was I going back and forth on that?
Closure.
Yeah, I think this gold one can, like, switch between fire and light. Okay. And then this can switch between something and pierce. But that actually takes money and shit each time.
Indeed.
Maybe not. Maybe that was an actual one-off. I don't know if I need the rest of these. I guess some of them are still good. I think I'll wait, though.
What now?
You know, I don't need to spend all of this just because I can. Okay, so I did that. I got a new quest. I turned in a quest. We have a relic. Oh, that's what it was. I wanted to go to the shop at night. Finally unlock that properly.
Let's go.
As I've apparently never been. And sucks to be Nurse because we aren't actually hanging out with him tonight. That'll be a different night. Alright, we got damage types. And then we have special items. I do still think the doll could be useful, but I don't know that I just want it. We could buy malady resistant things here. That's very handy. It's gonna cost 16k per thing though. Maybe I buy like 2 of each. Because I may, you know, I have some armors and things that help with some of them now. But this way I have at least, you know, a way to probably guard most of my party. I'm not seeing the item that I thought was going to be here. I think it's 40% off today. I'll buy at least 1 phantasmal doll as well. So that I have that as a strategy option. Alrighty, and then we'll spend time with Katharina. And I should probably save again because I'm fucking around a lot. Actually, Gallica, can you do this faster for me?
Hmm?
No, that's just like following her automatic thing.
Now.
I want to go here.
Hi there. Thing is, Huh? Oh, I'm at it.
We're all our own worst critics. Hopefully. That's probably not actually true at all, but you know, the alternative, I guess, is worse. Maybe it depends on context, you know, like an abusive parent or something, that would suck, right? But also beating yourself up is no good.
Oh.
What?
Wait.
Hmm? Listen to me! Everyone! You're pulling my leg! Hey!
Duh.
I am not a boyfriend. I am a gay little twink. What do you mean? Surely you can look at me and say, look at this F slur.
Bloody hell. Listen up. You got it.
Are we fighting or what? Have we fought in a social link before?
Huh? Ah.
Hmm.
I don't know, but there have been times where I definitely feel like we should have.
That's why. I,
But when, and I know it's easy to say this and I'm being like platitudinous and stuff, but When life gets you down, you gotta like, I don't know if turn the other cheek is the right way to say it, but you gotta like put good into the world, not just like let the toxic hate shit continue. That's like the fucking moral of Naruto.
It'll be fine.
Thank you. I got a key.
Level 6, we got lineage and general store prices. Nice. Might have been good to save my shopping, but I think it was on the sale day, so it might even out. That means we can give Basilio some other skill to inherit.
Time marches on.
Not that he has a lot so far.
King draws nearer.
Here you are.
I love Magla items, thank you.
Now that you mention it.
Right.
I vaguely recall getting some kind of new bounty. Not the particulars.
You.
All right then.
We will go hang out with you, Basilio. Just hold your horses. I gotta raid the pantry. We'll find out what his little story is, because the first time was just him working out.
Got it. What now?
Let's see. What all have I even taught you? I guess Battle Cry? I must have bought that because it was cheap. Although Patra is not bad either. That might be a better catch-all, not knowing what's gonna happen. Yeah, I think we're good to go find him then.
Hmm?
Oh, this does just take you here.
Now what am I to do?
Yo.
Right then.
Oh?
Huh?
What pain do you have, Bubby? Some kind of chronic injury? Ooh, you're a guy. Looks like another Parapus, some kind of cat one, like a leopard. The ears make me think leopard, the roundness.
Hey. Nah.
You say a crony? Okay.
Nice to meet you. Truth is,
Oh, yeah, some kind of pain from the igniter experiments.
oh,
I don't know what to make of that tail, though. That almost looks like a horse tail. No, it doesn't. Donkey is what I was thinking of.
speaking of. Serious?
Thanks.
I hope he's, you know, gonna be okay sharing those, but what a sweetie to do so.
So,
Oh, wouldn't it suck to fucking have a tail, like, in the winter? Just having that slit in the back and getting your, like, your butt all cold from the wind.
I'll tell.
hey,
Yeah, dude might not be so okay without those herbs anyway.
well then.
relatable though. Feeling beat up after sleeping couldn't be me. Maybe we'll have to track down more of these herbs to pass around.
Right then. Leave it to me. Hope you're ready.
Berserker cost, evasion against beast or human.
Listen.
You got them finely tuned senses.
What in the world?
A murder? Gee, that's interesting. Okay, bye. His friend's gonna be wrapped up in that somehow.
I'll definitely.
Do I have a reportable quest? Oh, Nurse's Relic. Yes, I know. Because they keep making us wait. I feel like we're always waiting on doing stuff with him for ages. We need to go to Altabury Heights. We need to go to Lanello Street. I guess that's here. And talk to Milo for that quest we got. This is the right Lanello, right? There's another one. Yeah.
All right then.
I'm not seeing any marks though.
What now?
In front of the recruitment center. Gotcha. That's easy enough then.
Hey, you. Luis is the only one left, isn't
Lady Rella, please.
he? It's you.
Ah, yes. We know Milo.
No.
What race is he even? I don't think he has angel wings. Or actually, maybe he does. Because Nurse has those kind of like under eye giant lashes too, I think.
Unbelievable.
The thing is,
There's a runner.
You win, I'll give you special equipment. Cool. Okay, now we'll hang out with Juna. We needed to get some antidote shit for that lady at the concert who was gonna poison her and then got poisoned herself.
that. Thank you. Here.
I was just thinking I should make sure that I know like what's coming up soon on the schedule, so I'm just checking that. Wait. Okay.
Then.
That's good to hear.
Yes.
Even better, 2-for-1 Savior Special.
Yep. Honestly.
Go on. What do you mean go on? She turns into like a child. That's weird.
Well then.
I'm going home.
Shut up. I'm not trying to sleep with you.
Murdus. Hey. Hey. Please.
Did we just wait here while she went and made some tea? Should just brought her the tea.
And then...
Although I guess transporting it and keeping it hot probably wouldn't work well.
Oh. But... You know,
Then... I'm fine. Yeah. So, music.
So, music.
Hey.
Well, I'm glad they're getting over... Not even their differences, it's all fucking Murda. I'm glad Murda's getting over her shit. Do we...
I love singing so much.
Okay, it must be the next level where we get, like, more magic back. Real antsy for that. Hopefully we do level 8 with Juna soon.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right.
Rivals to lovers. Hi, Cass. Got some diet Yuri for your viewing pleasure.
All right then.
Let's go.
Got it.
Alright, I raided the pantry. I showered. We'll go somewhere. Very diet, but as a starving peasant, I'll take it.
Well, what do you want to do?
It's, you know, part of a balanced meal. You need your old man Yaoi and your young lady Yuri.
Not on my... It's your call.
Great.
What to pick?
Alright, it says to hang with Hulkenberg for wisdom. I feel like I could just read a book and get more. When, it's not gonna have us, like, read that later or something. I don't think I could be fucking it up. No. Oh, I gotta cook, though. I do like the assumption that I only consume Old Man Yaoi, and that's like 10% of the actual Yaoi I consume. I don't know that I assume it's all you consume, it's just like emblematic. It's something I can just point at and be like, ah.
Let's see.
Hey.
Ooh. So I think we got an indestructible honey cake, but we haven't cooked it. I hope we haven't gotten other cooking items that we haven't actually cooked. That would be a problem.
Hold on.
Let me make a note about that one. I've just been going off the assumption that if we have it, we've cooked it. But that's not necessarily true.
Hmm? Oh, not.
You happy himbo man. Alright, let me save again and we'll try wisdom maxing. If we have a book for wisdom, I'm sure we do. I didn't read what that said. Imagination, no. Pride and persuasion, no. Bygone days, no. Top secret poetry. I skipped too fast. That's annoying. Maybe that's why. Maybe there just isn't a wisdom book. Oh, here we go. Future magic.
All right.
Same amount, I guess.
With the protection of the royal magic gone, the tournament for the throne escalates. Those who would turn the tide with military might are spurred by opportunity. Milo's path to a world where beauty reigns is once again thwarted by the party's gauntlet runner. His frustration boils over, marring his elegant countenance.
That would be Milo.
We can do this!
Keep your wits about you.
Errol, I don't think so. He should be pretty easy.
It would appear this is turning in a decidedly uglier direction. Alas, I'd have much preferred if you and that Loveless had blotted out one another. Oh, unfortunate souls who fall so tragically short of my beauty. A shame.
You're not. Your nose, not my favorite nose.
This world.
Shut your mouth! How dare you trick us!
I like how they give an eye twitch, yeah.
Well, I suppose there is one way I might.
These, and I'd say generally include, like, Persona in this as well, but the portraits they have on the lower left, while somewhat simple, you know, like there's only a couple frames in each case, like, they're still really cool and they do a lot.
We're not just gonna let you win. Say, let's teach him a lesson. Going for the weak spot.
Excellent. Weak to fire. I have double fire.
Who should I?
All right.
Yes.
That helped, thank you.
Even I'll show
Oh yeah, now that we're actually fucking doing some weakness exploiting, we get bonus turns. What a novel concept.
take my fullest power.
I bid you all farewell.
Oh, enhance all, huh? Too bad I'm gonna debuff you, loser. Oh, well now he has a barrier. Fuck you.
All awesome souls, do your thing.
Don't I call upon a royal soul? This might be too much.
Honestly, if he only has that one attack buff, I'm just gonna keep working on his hit evasion.
Going for the weak spot.
And then I don't have any melee.
They're totally fireproof.
But I think I can use my synthesis to kill your repel magic. Although if he just does it again, it doesn't help me, but I guess I'll learn. At least we'll try it.
I've got my own tricks.
Good. Yeah, I just need to do that like earlier in the turn then.
This is unforgivable! A man of beauty cannot lose to these graceless barbarians!
I bid you all farewell.
Yeah, he's doing the same shit.
Behold the power of
Sorry, Queen. No, Yuna.
Oh, souls of kings, give me
Like we can't brute force through this one.
Pass.
They hunt me.
Worst case, we can just rely on Basilio a lot.
Tight sting.
I will fight with pride. I'm all prepared.
If you would.
I bid you all.
I see people online talking about synthesis in a way that feels a lot more
amazing.
useful than how I'm having experience with it. So I don't know if there's like an accessory that reduces the cost, or if I'm just bad.
Oh, how wonderful.
Don't attack your ally. I don't actually know who else has Patra, so you better cure her.
Throttle, shall we?
Watch me! No need to rush. I call upon a royal soul! Going for the weak spot!
I'll show you the essence of truth.
Who's after Will? Yufa, I think.
Let's go.
I think you just gotta smack him. Oh, we got a crit. That's nice. So you're not weak to that. That's just a random chance.
I must do this.
I bid you all farewell. In one brilliant blood.
Dodge, Juna!
Here I go. Pugilist! You think yourself
Behold
my
this power!
equal?
This might sting!
You truly are revolting.
Take this!
That can't be.
This is the power that I'd rather refrain.
There we go. If we can get Basilio to have 2 turns, we can actually make some headway.
Scatter!
Oh, using up his HP, he's actually getting kind of low. I forgot that's how that worked. Let's heal up then.
No need to worry. I am grateful.
That helped us out. You think
won't hold
yourself my equal?
We can do this.
Do a second dose.
Thank you.
I owe you one. The ugly pugilist!
I'll show you!
And then, I don't know what. Let me try inflicting forget on you, because I never use this. It would be so awesome. Turn icons are blinking. Don't know what that means. It was the end of my turn, so I don't think... Ugh.
Amazing.
Don't charm me. You're not charming. You're not hot. Like, handsome Squidward is better looking than you.
Maybe not.
I did buy Charm Cure, so let's use one of those.
I am grateful. After you.
And then we'll pass.
My equal. That can't be.
Let's not get too crazy. What, the handsome Squidward's hotter than him? He's like handsome Squidward isn't hot. I'm not trying to fuck handsome Squidward, but he's like, we have handsome Squidward at home. Like, he looks worse than handsome Squidward. Like, handsome Squidward and Voldemort had a baby.
It's okay. Wizard! Is there another way?
He does not? Yes, he does. I don't know about that. Maybe I just think he's funny. Handsome Squidward. I don't know. We are just eternally cursed to have opposite thoughts on such matters.
Who should I pugilist?
Nice crit.
Absolutely hideous.
Going for the weak spot!
Come forth, Royal Soul!
Get him healed up!
That helped. Thank you.
That helped us out. Hideous.
If they gave his man a nose, he'd be passable. Yeah, but you'd have to give him a nose.
Stop that, eh?
Handsome Squidward kind of needs everything reworked. I don't know. They're kind of like they're in the same ballpark for me. Oh, you healing bitch. If he's healing, we're gonna have to like swap out party members or something. This is taking too long and it doesn't need to. Who else has a melee persona right now? Or at least physical?
I leave the rest to you.
You think you face me? Too much, perhaps?
Do you have something to steal? Let's steal from you two.
Your face.
Lover's White Mask? I probably need that. Let's find out. Let me look at my list. Sure do. 1 out of 2 of those.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
hold this power.
That helped. That helped us out.
Much thanks.
Thank you.
I owe you one.
My thanks.
Oh, lovely.
Amazing.
God damn it.
June has been charmed.
Sniper!
And of course, he doesn't have
The enemy.
Atra on him.
I'll use this.
That helped us out.
The captain's been charmed. Can't tell who's friend and who's foe.
I'm trying to go in like turn order here.
Thanks. I call upon a royal soul.
Absolutely
This might be too much. This is just what I need. This might sting.
I can't control myself.
Will you, little twink, shut up. Stop being charmed.
Amazing.
The captain's been charmed.
I'll use what I must.
Friend and who's foe.
Must now.
What do you have from synthesis? Or synthesis. Heavy physical pierce, one-time weakness to that. That sounds good to me. Do that.
Give it all you've got.
My heart and
We'll hit him with the Sonic Mania bullet. Oh, that's a cool little bullet. I love him.
You gave them a new
I'm all right.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down. No need to rush on to show you. That's not.
Are you... No, we can do one more hit evasion. Although, actually, let me just use another item there. Get Will's turn, pass back to Heismay. Hit him with, I guess, Wild Salvo.
Commendable bearing.
That's what I need. I need you to open with a hit all so that you can miss and then it can fuck you up. Finally.
Might ask. I've been wondering for some time, but what about you is actually beautiful?
Damn. Fucking kill him.
Manipulate them with your schemes. I genuinely don't understand. What is anyone supposed to find beautiful about you?
Silence! I am beautiful. Surely you need only look, yes? Even a plain, simple little girl like you will understand if you look upon my face.
I am sorry, but is there something I should find appealing about it?
In any case, you lost. And if you try to manipulate us ever again, you'll regret it.
I think I was actually supposed to fight a different guy on a runner today. That's okay. We can just swap him around, I think. Narcissus Brooch. That sounds accurate. I don't know if that Lover's White Mask is a duplicate. Like I stole one and got another one. I'll have to check after this.
Ever greater heights.
Yes.
Yeah, that feels nice.
Well, that settles that.
What now?
Okay, I think it's somewhere in here that I have all these. Talisman of the Fairy, yes. And then what was the other one? Lover's White Mask. I think we did in fact get 2, which is excellent. And we might be able to make something. Worth a check, at least. And the Narcissus Brooch. Which is where? Oh, in this category, I'm stupid. Hello? Really, I missed it somewhere. Here. Wow, holy cow. Magic and luck plus 15. Someone's gonna want that. Who's using magic right now? Yufa, I guess? Probably better than just like a +2 across the board. The luck, I don't know who, if anyone, really needs the luck, but 15 magic is pretty sweet.
All right then.
Ah, closure.
All right then.
Hey.
I hope this other guy is still there in a couple days when I'm supposed to do that.
Mission accomplished.
Alright, and then what is the Magla Feast? Well, it restores MP. That sounds about right.
Where to?
I guess I can do that later. Let me save. I'll be annoyed if I have to redo a fight, but I think, like, worst case, we're fine and we can revert.
Hmm?
But
I guess I'd be surprised if it moved, just like in the middle of a thing here.
Thank you. You know something? But...
Yeah?
Huh?
No.
I'm so good.
Uh-huh.
Aw.
Excuse me.
Changing the world one old man at a time.
I see it clear as day. Right then. Thank you. Think of the future.
We do deserve a king, Will. I should be king. I like that sentiment. I agree.
You're the ace in our deck, you know.
Treasure chest locations, and Katharina will jump into battle sometimes. Both of those are great. Okay, so yeah, it's kind of like Nuris's thing, opening battle, but it's just one enemy.
Let's talk shop.
Don't fret now.
You're the coolest. I don't know if it's good or bad, but that is how life works. It's who you know. Knowing people gets you jobs.
See you in a bit.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Try not to die.
Do I need a virtue for her rank 8? I don't know if I do. I might just go do that other gauntlet runner now to be safe, and then the mini dungeons save them for the next days. Just juggle things around a bit.
Let's make it happen.
Yeah, if we only have 5 days, that's coming up soon.
Let's go.
All right then.
Well, let me go to the runner, and then I can check the map and we can see. Pantry.
Well then.
Are we departing?
Okay, so I did Milo. I'm supposed to do Rudolph.
Now then.
Where would Rudolph be? Probably this guy. Yes.
This place. It's your call.
Let's see. So if I do his runner now, and I can hang with Katharina in the evening, then I'm fine. And I think I have what I need for her, so I don't see any problem with that. Let's do it.
Let's be off.
What to pick?
As long as all the hangouts still work later. Because I'm supposed to read, so I'm gonna try reading instead. Well, but shit. Is he at rank 3? It says his rank 3 is supposed to just happen in town. Yes, 3 would be the next one. I'm just gonna try to stick with what it wants me to do. And, oh, but I can cook the thing. Oh, never mind. I am okay. It's the little mark on the left that shows if I've cooked it. So there is like one that I have, well, 2 including the honey cake, that I've made but not cooked.
Let's see.
Got a sec.
Thank goodness for competent UI people who anticipate my needs. Do I still need imagination? I do need imagination. But not until after I rank up him more. I don't know, I feel like I should just hang out with him if I can. Well, but never mind. If I'm supposed to hang out with him outside or inside, it doesn't matter. Then it makes more sense to read, because I can't read on the outside.
Now then.
Maxed out.
Imagination. Why, that's...
Imagination. That is your creation.
With the protection of the royal magic gone, the tournament for the throne escalates. Those who would turn the tide with military might are spurred by opportunity. The party stands in the way of Rudolph's Gauntlet Runner as he continues to hunt monsters as a display of his power.
Oh, battle stations!
Go!
Let's do it.
Ah, yes, this fucking guy. Gorgeous, piercing blue eyes. Honestly, not a terrible look in general, but he just looks so angry. I want to beat him up.
And do my eyes deceive me? A Parapus and a Eugeve stand among your retinue? With a disgraced Rusant knight to boot. The ignominy of it all! Harmony among the tribes is a delusion. A petty, ignorant rejection of reality. When I am king, I shall rebuild this nation that knew only weakness by Luis's hand. And then, finally, I will establish a unified nation under the Rusants. All tribes will live in rightful segregation!
God.
That's the worst way
Fuck
to...
this man.
We won't find any compromise with him. And we won't lose.
I will show you the strength and bearing of a true Rusant. Now, come at me!
Oh, and you got allies too. Imagine not being completely fucking unprepared.
You want the tribes even more divided?
Alrighty, I don't have any hit-alls on her, do I? Nope, so we'll just have to focus on Rudolph, the red-nosed racist. But I can at least do hit-alls with wind.
You hit their weakness.
Which is a weakness, wonderful.
Powerful souls of kings.
And Fairy can maybe do ice to everybody who haven't done Fairy yet. Oh, Fairy's Jack Frost. So, wait, I think this one was called, like, Devil Summoner. Are all of them references? Because that's really funny. I was wondering if we'd fucking get to see Jack Frost somewhere.
This might sting.
Wizard! Scout!
This Devil Summoner.
Yeah, I mean, Devil Summoner literally is the one of the earlier things, right? So they're doing all kinds of funny little goofs and gaffs with Persona Master and Devil Summoner. If we've buffed, we'll work on debuffing you now. Resisted, but it still dropped him. This one is going to be a much easier fight. No fucking anti-magic walls. Gain 2 turn icons. So that's a great move to use it right at the fucking end. If I'm not trying to be conservative with my MP.
This is the power said to belong to a priestess.
You're neutral. Let's try fire. I think even the little blue flame thing there is like from Devil Summoner maybe. I know, right? Really quite rude of me to not just sit there and take your fucking attack. At this point, I'll pass with her.
Let's stay calm.
We can still try lightning. Weak to lightning, great. Oh, you're so close to being dead.
Nice one, Captain.
But I'm not gonna let you edge me. Oh yeah, no wonder. I forgot that with Juna, I think with the knives we have on the Faker right now, I get a party-wide hit evasion buff at the start of battle, which is fucking amazing. Even better if it doesn't take up time to show me, I just have to remember it. But like, you know, if we can just get through faster, not see it every time, then that's nice.
Even the Parapus would pity me now! I will not suffer such shame!
That right? Suit yourself, I suppose. But if you ask me, thinking like that's way more exhausting than it's worth. We come from two tribes, but that don't have to mean anything else. We're different, that's all. And I don't see why different folks can't meet in the middle, eh?
'Tis as Basilio says, and you've been defeated. Dismount from your gauntlet runner and renounce your campaign for the throne.
Sorry, racism, not today. Boy, I really need to make sure I keep track of what masks I'm getting. Emperor, we needed 2 of those. And War God, 4 of those. And then a big sword. Even I tremble before me.
Well, that settles that.
I don't think he had a quest, though, associated with him. He was just there. Alrighty, no, that's Nurse's quest. Stroll, you are not a warrior right now, so I can't check that sword against anything, but I could check it independently. Giant Slayer. Good if we're fighting a giant, otherwise Lava Blade's probably better. I don't know where we got that, but that sounds fucking cool. Let's go to... more if I could find him. Do I have to, like, talk to him in every town? That's stupid. I guess I'll do that. Oh, I just fast traveled to where I was. Apparently, I'm also stupid. I can probably craft 1 or 2 things, since I've gotten some masks and vessels.
Now, where was I?
Mr. Moore. Here, we can do the Bone Vessel or Black Frost. Multi-target ice and inflicts frostbite. I mean, we're using that class now, so that sounds better to me. But if I can do both, even better. This should just be a slightly better version of what we already have. Call upon knight instead of fairy. So the vessel name is like actually what they are. And then in game, we're calling them something slightly different. Good, I can do both. Multi-target slash if and when we go back to the other one. Okay, as for masks, I have the healer. I do not have the healer. Well, there's a fucking thing next to it, isn't there? Yeah, just the healer for now. Which uses up... Oh no, I was thinking... So I realized some of these like used up the previous ones. But healer is like the level 1. We just skipped right ahead to 2 and never did 1. Which makes sense, other than just for completion, where I need them all. We got that as an option.
Oh. You'll come.
And even though she didn't pop up, hopefully we can hang out with Katharina. Fuck, we can't. Well, that might mess with some things. I guess I could do Nuris now and do her later. When are we supposed to do Nuris? Nurse. Not for a bit. God, I'm complicating things for myself. Why? I don't know what the, like, patterns are for them being available. So I don't know, like, if it's certain days of the week or what. I mean, I either just gotta pick him or Juna, who are also somehow ahead on, unless they're just typoing. Let's do Juna now. Nura seems available all the time, so he'd be good to save for like a oopsie I fucked up cleanup type thing. And Juna should give us more MP if we hang out with her. More MP back after every turn or whatever. So I just need to make a note that I'm doing Katharina rank 8 later. Weather could also come into play with these dungeons I'm shuffling around, but they're minis, so I don't think it'll be the end of the world.
Well, should be fine.
Oh, that's good too, yeah.
Thanks.
Set up a smaller singer to, like, get some stuff going. And that totally fits with your goal too of, like, music making people happy and stuff. I still think this ocean bar is rad.
I'm kind of emotional right now.
She looks a bit rustic, but she might have what it takes to be a songstress.
Look at Myrtis now. Her audience is melting in her hands. I asked Capra to make some connections, and I think introducing Myrtis here was the right choice.
I think she's got potential.
Yes, she really does. If I don't watch out, she may just pass me up. Her voice, though, it lights a fire in my heart.
Good, if artists are just inspiring each other in an endless loop, the world's a much better place.
But I must admit, you sing with a river of emotions, and it swept me away. I didn't expect to say it, but I was having a great time.
You don't say. Well, thanks. I'll take your word for it. As for me, I think I've learned to face my demons. There's nothing standing between me and my songs now. So
hell yeah.
Keep an eye out, because I'll be right on your tail. Next time we meet, we'll be sharing a stage.
Well, shouldn't you be off then? Take too long and I'll have a stage larger than this country.
There's that telltale confidence. I will be off, but do enjoy your time here.
The cheek on that one.
She learned it from you.
Man, I think this whole ordeal
Did you call me my good man?
shown me exactly why I sing. It's not the lyrics, it's not the harmony. It's the power of the song as a whole. And it varies. When Myrtis sings, you can feel her fiery passion. But for me, I want my music to give people hope, no matter how deep the despair. I want my songs to show people that there is always a light that they just have to reach out and touch, that the future is worth fighting for. I think that's what the world needs right now.
I agree.
That's a beautiful goal.
I know. And I'm not done growing as a songstress by a long shot.
Well, it would be much easier to do that if the world weren't under a constant barrage of tragedies. So let's work together.
But tragedies mean people need you all the more.
Can hear me sing in peace.
I'll expect a seat at your side. Every time.
I want my next song to bring a smile to every face. Something they'll love so much they'll hum across the kingdom. But more than anything,
Baby shark doo 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 doo.
my sister told me something once. She said I should always strive to get my voice out to more and more people. journey has been difficult at times, but I'm so glad I
speaking of her sister, people on Twitter are like discussing apparent leaks. There's no proof yet, but apparent leaks that like they're gonna do a, you know, Atlas special edition of Persona 5 Royal or Persona 3 Reload of this, which could like maybe save some of these dead siblings, but also stop making like second editions of these. It's one thing like Persona 3 Reload was fucking ages after the original. That's fine. Persona 5 to Royal, like 2-3 years later or whatever, stop that shit. We don't need that. Make it once and then like move on and do it more, because these are not reasonable games to just play again just because. Triumph for him. Oh, so maybe that's not every turn. Maybe it's like to that skill, but that's still good.
All right, enough of that. Tonight we drink. You're stuck with me until the dawn breaks. Don't make that face. I just want to see what kind of music you like.
They need to like scan ahead. If I'm stuck at 2 forever and it's obviously not going to go higher until the story stuff happens, you need to know that ahead of time and not show that little pop-up. Alice always does it though. I know, but they're wrong. It's like Pokemon, at least they were able to transition to DLC because you don't need to replay the whole Pokemon game. They can just be like, hey, here's some DLC, go do shit. These games being calendar based is unreasonable to like, they can't just add in DLC because it wouldn't work unless they made like a complete little separate epilogue story or something, which they could probably do that if they really wanted to, but at least the current form, they couldn't just do it as DLC because it wouldn't work. I didn't realize 3 to FES was 1 year. I don't know how long from 4 to Golden.
Well then.
All that shit's annoying. If it's remakes after a long time, that's great. If it's director's cut after a short number of years, fuck that.
What now? What now?
Oh, maybe it is passive. The thing it was referring to might have been the first level of that skill in here. Here, triumphant him, yes, after battle. Oh, not every turn, but after battle, everybody recovers a little, and now we recover a little bit more. 4 to Golden was like 4 years. I don't know. That obviously, that's probably the best of what we're talking about, but too much. Or too soon, rather. Really, if you're not doing a whole ass remake after like a significant amount of time, like if it's sooner than that, it's too much. Where are we going? We are supposed to go to Everfrost Forest. And I am gonna make another save slot now. Just because I really don't want to step on my toes if I do in fact have to revert, because I fucked some up. I knew that an updated version right in by 5 when it came out. It's, I don't know, like it'll depend. Like I've waited now nearly a year to play 3. I will probably end up waiting longer. If that were a new game, then, you know, but if it were a new game, I probably wouldn't want to wait. With this one, especially with all of the talk of this being like near game of the year for so many people, even if they come out with an enhanced edition in 2 years, I wouldn't have wanted to wait. And that's probably true for any new Persona game too. Shin Megami Tensei, I don't know. So I waited, now I have like the enhanced edition of 5. But I know and love Persona, so I'd probably rather play it at launch rather than like miss out and edge myself for 2 years. And then miss a little bit of extra content in the enhanced edition that I may not play for fucking ages. it's the lesser of two evils. Neither is ideal, but if I have to choose, I'd probably rather be on the pulse, specifically with Persona and this, because I really like them both. And I guess, you know, as far as the enhanced edition goes, then I do have something to look forward to a bit if and when I want to replay them, because it won't be exactly the same. It'll be a little bit new. It's sort of, this is like a very first world problem. Like, oh no, slight DLC content. It's not taking anything away from the original game. It's just frustrating. Because if there wasn't a financial element to it, you could just be like, okay, don't do that. Spend a little bit more time baking, or put your efforts towards the next thing. But they know they can just sell it again, and so they're like, okay, let's put in minimal effort, repackage it again. Oh, hopefully I can still hang with Basilio now. Find out. Good, okay, it just didn't pop up again. And we can cook that black bread that I never got around to. And then all we have left is the fishing things. And then one secret last one that'll unlock.
What now? Yo.
Always good to cook for me. We're gonna learn about him having trauma and stuff, probably. That's my try at a tree nut egg drop soup. I don't know what an egg drop soup involves, but tree nuts sound kind of good, I guess.
Hmm?
Oh, the poison. The poison for Cusco. Cusco's poison. I don't even know what poison we're talking about, though.
Yeah? Yeah.
How do I get a fucking big dog man to cook for me? That's all I fucking need. A himbo and he cooks?
Right, right.
An after dinner treat. It's my penis.
Yeah.
He does seem to have a thing for sweets. Makes sense, you know, if he like grew up in the gutter, more or less, you'd probably be real into treats if you can manage.
I mean, really, just a sec. Oh, right.
Yeah, the trash dump, so I was close. Oh, these poor little puppy boys living in garbage when they were little. Breaks my heart. Also, in what world do you need to test, like... They are cats. Yeah. I kind of just lump all of the, Carapace into, like, whatever animal is currently in my head. But yes, he and Del were both more cats than dogs. The large himbo stature brings my mind to dog. Because that kind of is what the Carapace race is. It's like vague animal people with like different styles of ears and tails and stuff. Kind of similar to One Piece. I don't think you know the One Piece lore that deeply, but they have like fishmen, which is basically like... I have no idea how the genetics works, because it's like imagine if a human fucked any random sea creature, and that's a fishman. So if you have like a shark fishman, and you end up with a manta ray fishman, I don't know how that works. Maybe it's just random. They have the DNA of like all sea creatures in them, and then they just pop out as something.
How about that? Nope.
How did he carry you? He was so tiny. Maybe Basilio had a growth spurt later in life. Oh, I gotta put things in slots, don't I?
Live well.
Oh, yeah. Del stopped growing because of the experiments. That makes sense. That's why he's a little fella.
Sure. Yeah.
Wait.
Sorry.
Yeah, you got bamboozled, buddy. You're too much of a himbo to know that your friend is like, don't mind me, I'll just die a little bit while you,
The solstice crossing.
you take the benefits of the herbs.
Powerful magic at play here blends autumn scenery with winter vistas all year round.
That'd be pretty.
Stunning beauty soothes the hearts of travelers. But it is also said that if one remains too long, they succumb to the mountain's enchantment. Perhaps guided by magics powerful enough to alter the seasons, the Gauntlet Runner stops before the trees grow too dense.
These are always so gorgeous, these little vistas. I wonder if they just like had someone in the art team that was like, hold on, let me fucking cook. And then they were like, damn, let's put that in the game.
Yes.
Whatever do you mean?
Sure.
That's awful.
We probably have trees that maintain a different color year-round. Like here on Earth, I mean.
I'm quite grateful.
Obviously, there's stuff like cherry blossoms, but those are seasonal. They don't stay all year. And I know, of course, there's just sort of like a different range of tree colors to begin with. But I don't know if there's something that's like autumnal looking all year. Maybe, maybe not.
A road in the northeastern mountains of Montario gives way to the Everfrost Forest, its foliage visible through the biting wind, just as the seas of Oceania rise inexplicably into the air. The land here rejects even the modest climate fluctuations of its surroundings. The Gauntlet Runner skids along the frost to stop at the forest's entrance, the icy wind ever present.
Alright, these forest ones aren't typically too hard at all. I gotta just double check my notes and see what this shit is weak to.
I'm heading out.
Is this gonna be another one where we have to kill a certain number of a monster and then big guy spawns?
So, hey.
Is she just gonna like say hi every time now? Slots. We need slots. I'll probably just only bother with the ones that I currently have equipped. So is that even anybody? No, I guess I can do that later when I put something new on. Okay, Everfrost Forest, it's an ice beast. Avoid ice, do fire. Sounds pretty straightforward. And I have to be ready to stop them from repelling magic, which is annoying. A person stalking the area. Yeah, what does that mean? Keep an eye out for somebody, I guess.
Okay then. Let's go.
Boy, visibility's not great. And look at that. I love having these items marked.
Right.
You aren't the man, are you? Fear the Noctilica. Can't be defeated in the same way. Well, that's vague.
We got this.
Right there. Time for some close combat.
We can breathe a little easier now, I think.
I imagine that would...
There's the beetle. Ooh, and is that one of the balls? I should see if I can get some even just level 1 fire magic on everybody. Oh, or even better, Juna, if you have some fucking strong shit. Fuck it. I'll buy Ruin's Flamethrower. It's worth it for another 2,000 if that also kills their buffs. So you got fire, Yufa has fire, I have fire, Basilio, you do not. You may want to spend a little to get your wizard leveled, or your commander, since you're a melee boy. What did the note say? Because, like, I'm not clear on how the magic physical split works. Fire works well, repels magic. I don't know. I don't know how it counts things. Well, there, okay, physical versus... Yeah, okay, so that would work. Fuck it, I'm gonna do that then. Throw a lead of life or 2 at that.
Use this. I'm getting stronger.
Probably can remove Medi.
All right.
I'm hoping this is easy and I don't have to overthink it, but I might need to pay attention to like frostbite equipment.
Time for some close combat.
God, if that ball got away, I was gonna shit bricks. Are you like a multi-type? Oh, Katharina, this is a great time for you. Kill him. This looks like it's light. Oh, I was gonna say light or dark.
We'll cruise right through.
So we just gotta hit you hard then.
Sorry, my mistake.
I won't hold back. Fire!
And that's that. Victory's ours.
I've mastered this power.
Nice. Stroll's ready to rank up to wizard. He's like all done with what I can do with his classes at the moment, so I figured wizard would be best, right? Early game, Mage and Wizard was like all I needed. And everybody benefits from an MP
I
boost.
see. Fascinating. This, right? All right. Of course.
I think certainly in the reserve, it makes sense for them to just use whatever archetype instead of like sitting on ones we already have and getting items. Although I guess conversely, the items are flexible. So, I don't know. Because nobody's gotten these level 3 ones. Not that I can yet. The assassin for like this dark one or whatever is gonna be tough because I don't think anyone has mage progress and assassin, which isn't even a level 1, it's a fucking level 2. Yeah, Will at least has, I guess, because Will has kind of been our wizard for some of this. Maybe I should have him work on assassin. Well, after I get wizard finished, I guess. I need both anyway.
Right there. Charging in. All right. How's that? I see the enemy.
Let's push through.
All right. How's that? Right there.
I can feel greater power within.
I see the enemy.
Let's push through.
Right there.
Haizme, you...
What now?
You do need this... Yeah, and then he needs fucking Magic Knight. Everybody needs too many damn classes. I feel like I'm not gonna get to use, like, any upper level shit. It's gonna be like, we get into the last dungeon, and then I'm like, okay, now I have to stop and grind off stream. And then we get, like, one more stream where I get to use, like, the highest level shit.
Me ears are...
Oh, wait. Okay, then.
Till next time, mate.
Does rescuing these people do something? It might just be flavor, but maybe they show up in town and do things.
I say take it with you.
I love water.
Oh, right.
Worms coming.
There they are.
Found us. Look alive.
Time for some close combat.
Get ready.
Oh god, did I summon the boss already? Used to put my fire on early. It's a frost chimera. Oh, and man, that's the man. He's like a beast tamer. A testament heralding a new epoch written according to Lord Luis's goal. So what? Lord Luis has like some fucking monster knights?
However,
and I don't know if this is a legendary beast. It's a beast, at least. Hopefully if I kill one of you, it stops you from, like, buffing the other. Good. I would have picked him as the first target, so you have my thanks, Katharina. Hit him with Super Flamethrower.
Raging fire.
Oh, he absorbs it. Shit. Well, hopefully Katharina attacks the same thing when I restart this. Yeah, he does the barrier, so all I gotta do is kill him. And then we can go nuts on the beastie. Or kill the beastie first. I want to reroll that. I want her to attack him.
This'll be over in no time. You done begging for your life.
No. This is another, like, let me choose or do both or something. You're creating situations where I'm just gonna reroll to get what I want.
This'll be over in no time.
Or just have it be the same every battle? I don't know. Am I just rolling bad every time and now it's going to the beast?
This'll be over in
There. Okay. Well, Juna can't do what I want right now. So let's fuck with... I guess she'd probably be best debuffing that, because he's probably going to buff the beast.
I won't hold back.
Let's try Windall.
hit their weakness. That's your
The beast was also weak to wind.
Ice doesn't work. We
The
need
beast can't do shit.
totally fireproof. We better use something else.
I can do this.
You're probably best just attacking that.
All right.
Basilio, try piercing this man. Well, at least you debuffed him.
Behold this power. This might sting.
You fight this power. You win.
I pray you're ready. Cerberus!
I'm fire focused enough that I'm not going to get the dude down first turn, but that was a solid first turn. Oh, I'll take it. Yeah, if I don't have to deal with your fucking magic bullshit, you can absolutely kill yourself to heal the beast.
Shall we?
I can definitely take care of that in short order, but first I'm going to remove your buff.
Come forth, royal soul.
I'll just keep doing wind with Will. That'll do more damage, actually.
I'm vigilant. Taste the
Right in their
flame.
weak spot. Behold this power. Hit their weakness. Don't let
Half of it down in one turn. Not even an issue.
you hit their weakness.
I can do
your
this.
opening, Captain. Yeah. You let hit their
Awesome
weakness.
souls, do your thing.
This is just what I need.
Is he saying, "Oh, awesome souls, do your thing"? The word "awesome" feels so goobery. Oh, I get more talismans! Wow. Avatar. How many avatars do we need? 1 out of 2. And hermit masks. We only needed the 1.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Not bad at all.
Oh god, wow. I haven't been, I guess because I've been grinding. I hadn't spent my points in a bit.
I admit.
Since it was all overworld stuff.
Use this
I
power
can get
once.
used to this. Hey!
Damn it. Hey.
The masculine urge to escape the throes of reality and just hang out with like a big fucking dog. More of a lion, I guess. Cat or dog.
Yeah.
Beast. Critter. Something like that. You just gotta train to be nice and not fucking eat passing anime protagonists.
I'd love your help if you can.
Now then.
No.
Goodness.
Yeah, I don't think we found Neris's relic yet. We gotta still do shit in here. That's probably it in the chest there. I was heading this way, I just got distracted by the boss.
Nice.
That's pretty.
Special ore.
Okay, so come on.
So now we have 2 Neris things to do. He's getting backlogged. Let me maybe put on my general healing spells as well. I don't think I need to keep this fire necessarily. Well, you don't have another passive I'd want on, do ya? I guess Shield Blessing, but that comes with this class. Let's see, so you can have Medi back. Oh! Fucking, I didn't even put anything on this class. What am I thinking? No wonder that, screen for hers felt so empty.
Right there.
Forward! Push through!
Ow.
Do this.
Really, I just need to run through and grab these items. Toss me to the avian. I don't need those. I did the one or two that I needed already.
I see the enemy.
Nice. I bet we'll find
Strength. This is a good mask place, apparently.
That solves that. There they are.
Come on!
At some point, I have to go spend big money on these, so I like properly sat down and was like, okay, I need a total count for like all of those that I need. I don't know if I'm not gonna even bother fully defogging the map like I usually would, since I have all the shit marked now. If I happen to not fight one or two low-level mobs, I'm not really missing out.
Right there. Time for some close. I see the enemy.
That's an elegant fighter.
There they are.
All right, how's that?
You love how I elegantly just like slam my staff into the ground and make a big AoE.
Push through! Come on!
Don't
I
hesitate.
see the enemy.
Let's push through!
Get him right in the tree, see. Now I did buy escape ropes, so I could save myself 30 seconds and use one. Rather than hoofing it all the way back. And I might do.
Right there.
Forward!
not bad at all.
Ooh,
I'd say.
another ancient god weapon.
What now?
A little bit weaker, but ice affinity. So there's like a series of these then, probably.
What now?
Yeah, that's my one gold beetle. Okay, 7 more gold beetles. Oh, I bought 50. That's right. I bought a lot. I'm Gucci.
Let's head back.
We could check
Where was I?
Academia quick. I'll probably just be in here a lot now.
Do make yourselves comfortable.
Looking for any special experiments I can do. We can make a coxcomb or a flaming mane. But no devil summoner ones. Avatar avian. Oh, I did need an avian. What the fuck? Is my list wrong? Well, apparently, because I only have 1 or 2. I guess Almighty sounds better. Let's make a note about the avian. I feel like my list is gonna fall apart though. I guess if I keep track of everything that's coming in, it wouldn't. But like, you know, now my count has decreased by 1. So I don't really have like 1 out of 2. I have 0 out of 1. That sort of thing. Might just take some updating at some point.
Hey. Okay then. Right? See you soon, I hope.
Oh yeah, there she was standing there. Boy, it said sometimes. But it'd be nice if it was just every battle. When we're out and about.
That's got me thinking.
Of course.
Now then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Look at this.
Panacea should be some kind of cure-all.
Let's go.
Works for me.
All right then. Let's go. What's... Got it.
Game, I will turn it in just a minute. Calm yourself.
Got it. All right then.
Should be at the recruitment center.
Anyone catch up?
Excuse me.
You've saved me a lot of...
We did it.
120k plus bonus. Oh, that was the bonus already. Well, that's still a nice sizable chunk of money. And we get a little bit of courage.
Yeah, but
All right then.
Alright, back. Jeez, menus. Back to the Gauntlet Runner. We're gonna go tackle another mini. The Tower of Insolence.
So, what should we do?
Now that...
And we have snow today. So I probably have fucked with things a little bit now and caused myself some strife.
it's your call.
But we'll still do it. I can manage.
Let's be off.
What to pick?
We're gonna read. That's what we're gonna do. Almost done reading it. So is this when I finish? I guess because I did that other day out of order. So yes, this should be when I finish it. So we can maybe knock a couple things off my list then by maxing this out.
All right.
Oh, yeah, we already did our imagination. What am I saying? But still, finishing the book is needed.
All right.
And yeah, I guess it goes into Magla anyway, so it's not even a waste. Yay! We finished all the books. Woohoo!
Did you see outside?
Long thought to be a fairy tale, the decaying estate stretches across an island in the sky before them. A floating island would be remarkable enough, but the remnants of man-made architecture found here is the true marvel. And yet, Those who could see it in the sky through magical means were forbidden from speaking a word of it by the Sanctus powers that be. The Gauntlet Runner descends upon legend.
What? So if I go and tell people about this, they're gonna lock me up?
What sort of civilization could have thrived among the ruins?
They're going around telling people on this flat Earth there are no floating islands. Oh, because it has like old world buildings. That's why. Being isolated up here, they never got like cleared out or whatever.
I say.
What do you mean?
Look at that.
Yes, but...
All right.
Now then. Here.
Infringing upon the heavens, the Tower of Insolence appears before their eyes. Is the decision to pursue such a beast one of bravery, or something else altogether? The Gauntlet Runner, disturbing countless years of unbroken silence, lands confidently in front of the tower.
Here.
This guy keeps throwing me off. I'm seeing like, hey, spend time with Basilio Rank 3. We already did that, I thought. Yes, they put it twice. Rather, they mentioned, they just printed Rank 4 as Rank 3, erroneously.
True.
So what is the Zaya Kropos week 2? I feel like she could easily be another full party member in an enhanced edition of this. Power of Insolence is weak to Pierce. Right, you gotta archery or poke its eye out. Don't let it be the last one standing. Okay, yeah, so Pierce on people. Which... we can definitely spread Gunner around easy, I know that. Basilio also has it. We can swap to Hyasme if needed. Even Yufa should have like a weak or a medium Pierce skill. Love that staff on her, that looks so neat.
Everything's pretty standard.
There they are.
Oh, it's my favorite explodey guys. I got really good at them in the dungeon. Oh, they don't even explode. I'm actually just killing them for real.
I see the enemy.
The ones I was fighting in the other place would explode every time, so I had to like find the rhythm of hitting them and then dodging.
Everyone all right?
Hence getting good at that. Man, I'm really digging this like treasure scanner stuff that I've fully kind of filled out now, because I don't even need to scan the floor. I can just be like, nothing on the map, we're good, let's go.
Right there. Let's push through. I see the enemy. All right. How's that?
I'm probably over-leveled enough to just wreck everything here.
This looks valuable. Never seen something quite like that.
Staff of Creation. That might be an upgrade for me.
What now?
And buff things besides just lightning. Yep. Beautiful. Oh, and it looks cool too. They got good looking staffs in this.
Right there. Forward.
Nice work.
I see the enemy.
Howie.
My archetype's ability.
Right there.
I can feel.
Seems like decent XP if they're leveling up that much.
That should come in handy.
Judgment Mask. 1 out of 2.
That solves that.
Look.
Oh.
Please, take care.
What's behind the door? A lot of guys and some yellow guys.
Charging it. Forward.
Still easy to kill though.
Forward. Charging it.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Magla Mace. What does Magla Mace do? Does that give me free Magla when I hit things? I'm not using that class right now, but that's a nice ability if that's true. No. That's just flavor. Too bad. I would have loved free Magla. That would be a compelling argument to like use a certain class.
Right there.
Just getting like free money or something. Oh, it's a battle. I got cocky.
Captain's fighting his anxiety and they're targeting him.
Well, we're probably gonna run and heal.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
Crystal Axe. I should probably steal that for Basilio. So maybe I'll steal and run. Who's next? Oh, I have a turn icon. I'm just learning this late in the game that I have little turn icons there. So Yufa, because I can't switch out Will, is going to be the next best. And we can try an element on you. Alright. Couldn't steal. Reroll.
Captain's fighting his anxiety and they're targeting him.
Oh, shut up about anxiety.
If you would,
My
please.
turn.
Let's stay calm.
Come forth, royal soul. You wasn't enough?
Alright, weak to ice. Good to know. And there's my axe. And now we escape.
A few of them. What now?
And oh, Basilio's not even pugilist right now, so he can't use that. But we can make sure everybody has ice. Maybe I could give her weak ice, which may not be worth it. Yufa has ice, and Basilio would also not have ice, so maybe I don't even need to change anything up. I might run around the room and come back to them.
Right there.
Forward. Push through.
Incredible.
Oh, I see a ball.
Stronger still.
Oh, did it just no? Yes, it did just escape. Fuck me. I didn't even like chase it. It was just across the room.
This is really
That stinks.
incredible.
Unless it like teleported behind here. No such luck.
Charging it. Time for some close call. Come on.
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure
Forward.
on.
Time for some close call.
Go, get ready.
Yes.
You dumb thing.
And now it's easy.
Watch me.
This is like exactly what I wanted for her to do. Is just make these big monsters a cakewalk for me.
Let's go. Free.
What a finale. Keep your energy up, everyone. I'm capable too.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
Guess I gotta do a better job of looking for balls before I do anything else.
There they are.
Even if I can auto kill most of these guys, this is just so intimidating because of their fucking size. I feel like I'm gonna get gang banged.
Time for some close call. Charging it.
Is this the big man?
My archetype's abilities feel strong.
That's the big man.
Right there. I'm right here.
Forward.
Oh, he got me. He was weak to some kind of melee attack there for a second, it looked like. Good dodge. But no reason not to get a start on my terms, especially when Katharina can hop in.
Forward! Come on! This is our chance!
Style. Now get ready. This will be over in no time.
She's so based.
You done begging for your life. This might be a good strategy. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
A halfway decent risk.
Tremble before me.
We're done.
What now?
Gotta be getting near the end already. I don't know how many floors to expect from this. We're 6 up though. Why do they not give you like a fucking count somewhere? 1 floor, 2 floor, 3, 4, etc. I'm silly. No balls this time.
I see the end.
I don't even know that I did see a ball. I think I did. And so I probably did, but maybe I didn't.
Great job.
Hey.
Last floor. Alright. I might as well save. I haven't saved in a bit because now I'm being like wishy-washy on it since I'm sort of off schedule. I'll just do another slot then. Let's load up with Pierce. So Will probably don't want to give you Seeker's Gale, but maybe we do. So I might just take off Magic Font for now and make sure I put it on next day. Just so I can have all the things I want right now. Juna, you should have some kind of gunner. Same thing, you can also probably take off Magic Font. Or Sleep Shot. Yufa will just give you a shot instead of Marukaja. And Basilio, you already have Strong Pierce, so you're set. Let's try with that.
What do you think?
Look at that ass. Look at that fucking spike. Like a hairbrush, but it'll kill you.
However,
Gangway! This'll be over in no time.
Weren't you supposed to not be left alone? Are you gonna summon allies? What's the plan?
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit 'em
I should try stealing from him too. Maybe switch out Yufa.
I leave the
I
rest to
won't
you.
fail you.
I need to like start putting him in my opening party.
What? Wasn't that
You
supposed to be
think
a
yourself
weakness?
it's sniper? I'm sorry.
Why?
Yeah, weapon, worth it.
Oh, awesome soul, do your thing!
But I thought you hit its weakness. I'll show you. But I thought you hit its weakness.
I know, but we have weather. I know how this works now. Yeah, he is gonna summon. Oh. More than one. No buff for me.
Vitus power!
This is weird. I was not expecting him to just summon a copy.
But all things seemed right.
To be its weakness.
I'm gonna debuff that one since the other one's gonna go down probably.
One more. Applause, please.
So is he now gonna get mad because, like, am I supposed to not kill any of them? Probably not, judging by that. Yeah. So it wants me to, like, take them out simultaneously? That's wacky. And difficult. Can I debuff you?
I should have done it!
Wasn't that supposed to be a
Now
weakness?
accept your fate. Pierce. That should have worked.
You serious?
hold this power.
This might sting.
Yeah, every turn he's gonna get 4. Woof.
Is everyone okay?
I need to get some evasion and some healing. I might be a little bit fucked. But if we have to retry, I know what I'm doing at least. Yeah, we gotta retry.
This'll get ugly.
Damn.
I'm not like me first. You done begging to be alive.
If I could just get him down faster. Maybe I don't steal. Maybe I debuff your defense and then go ham and see what happens.
It wasn't enough.
Here I go. That should have worked.
You serious?
It's frustratingly close, but I don't think I'm gonna be. It's the first thing he does after Soul Cry, so I'm not gonna be able to stop him. I just have to now focus hard on the other guy and then multi-hit them.
My strength. Watch me.
But I seriously wasn't enough.
Let's go. Here, that should have done it.
Devil summoner.
Was it not enough?
Vigilant! Thought I had them.
That's supposed to be its weakness.
Don't do that. I'll heal with one of our weaker attackers here.
Thank you.
I owe you one.
By this power. What?
Wasn't that supposed to be its weakness?
Maybe 2 to be safe.
Thank you.
That helped us out.
Will and Basilio are our big hitters anyway right now.
I'm so sure, you know?
That tickled.
God, that's a lot. If I'm diligent about healing, though, I should be able to keep up just fine.
I am grateful.
I owe you one.
Let's go. Here, that should have done it.
Devil summoner.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Or if I got like a higher level healing skill instead of still relying on the weakest one.
Thought I had them.
Next turn, I should be able to get him, though. And I think I can probably one-shot them both. I'm gonna try. Oh, I didn't want to do that.
We can do this.
We'll still switch Yufa out for
I won't fail you.
Izme.
You think sniper? Sorry.
Why, hello there.
Who should I beat down first?
All right. It's gonna be a little close actually. So like I don't know now. Now I'm questioning it. Like maybe I'll do one more turn of healing and buffing and stuff, and the next turn I'll go heavy on them.
This is just what I need.
I knew you'd help.
That helped us out.
Quite a boon.
That'll take up his turn, debuffing me, and then the other guy won't be able to get us that bad. A regular attack, you fool.
I won't hold back.
You fucking idiot.
Last one.
Let us sniper. That should have worked.
I'm all right.
Got him. Not so bad. I just have to use a little bit of brain. And I get 2 War Gods. Excellent. Because that's one of the ones I need the most of.
Check me out.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Okay, I thought I was putting something into strength.
Yeah,
Who needs strength? I'm just a twink. The only strength I need is strength of rear. Strength of whole.
Shall we away?
Right?
We could check more again real quick.
Do make yourself at home. You have...
Fuck, I'm always clicking on the wrong one. Summons. Nothing new. We can finally maybe do Seeker's Mask, the first fucking one. Although if I have to pick one, Brawler would be more useful. Let me note that down. Brawler. Where's Brawler? There he is. And we can still do the Seeker too. Which I definitely never crafted. Okay, so that's fine. Again, the icons on the left are helpful. I'm just second guessing because I'm being very anal about this. And I gotta listen to what I said before and put some skills back on. Because I want that passive MP boost ready for next time we're out and about. Yufa, you are generally fine, but I'll still give you that back. And Basilio, you're all set as well.
Hey! Okay then, right? See you soon, I hope.
Now, was this not a bounty? I didn't remember seeing it at the center, so I think this was something else entirely.
Now that you mention it.
Hey,
Right then.
That was a job well done.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I didn't shit. Damn it.
This here.
There's too much to remember in this game. My old brain can't keep track of it all.
All right then. All right then.
All right, let's go do that right now then. Even though I can't shit, do my pantry and stuff. I think I did the pantry and things. I just didn't realize it was a multiple of 5 day. I know it's kind of a secret, but I wish there was like an icon on the bathroom or something so I didn't forget. Alright, where are we turning you in? Oh wow, we're getting real low on quests. Opera House in Altabury, which is where I am.
Go. Ridiculous.
Splendid.
Yeah, I don't know if you're going to be able to hold that thing, dude. It's as tall as you are. But if all you want is proof I killed it, that'll suffice. Have a little extra as a treat. Hopefully this will max my courage like it's supposed to.
Now then.
Yippee! One less thing to worry about. All I have to do is wisen up a little bit.
Courage. Why that?
I'm off.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I want to go back in here. What do we have left? We have Nurse's stuff. Ooh, shit, wait. Was this a... Oh, I saw days 1 and I was like, shit, oh no, it's not days left. It's just 1 day to do. So we can still do this way fucking later, whenever we're supposed to, because this has just been sitting in the back row. That Nurse and then the main quest. We're gonna hang out with people today. And then find some time to hang out with Katharina. Because I couldn't do that before. Well, at some point we'll hang out with Katharina.
What now?
Now what am I to do?
Yo. You really?
Ideally, before we max out his current one, because then we could go for the level 3.
Hey. Just awful.
A Hulk of a Pyrapist taking out Igniter Sellers. Sounds like someone we know.
Vinka!
Who knows what kind of shit, like, getting blasted by magic could do to you, you know? It could be more than just, like, scars and stuff that never fade. It could actually be just, like, weird internal bullshit that we can't comprehend in a magicless world.
Sam? Oh. Well then.
I hate it. Stop this, please.
How about that? Hey. I see. I swear it. I'm sorry.
No, we're buddies. I wanna help.
No,
help you and your friend.
Thanks.
A real loon. Yep, that's me.
We ain't even. Let's head back.
A boring upgrade if I'm not studying Berserker with anybody else currently. Damn, we got a lot of mag. I must have 200k saved up. I'm gonna need it though for like endgame shit that's gonna cost a ton. Nerys, you're too available. I'm gonna go hang out with Alonzo. Even though Catherine is available, I'm gonna do Alonzo. Just because I'm supposed to.
Greetings.
Actually, when... No. The only one who needs a stat requirement left that I don't have is Yufa. With the wisdom.
Thank you. If that's the case.
What, did he drug me? Or did the landowner drug me, or did Alonzo drug me to like keep me out of the way, even though you could have just not told me. I just got here, you could have just not told me instead of drugging me.
However,
didn't we get this guy on our side though? I don't know if this is a ruse or if he's like fucking with us. In spite of what he said.
No.
now then.
Thanks, friend.
I think they're acting.
Yeah.
I mean, clearly he's posturing, if nothing else, but I think they're acting, and I'm gonna fuck it up accidentally.
Hear me.
Oh. Yeah, he's like going behind my back to support me.
Understood.
Oh my.
Boosting my reputation by using himself as a scapegoat. There's nothing I can do here to play along with that. I don't know what's gonna get points out of him. But I guess that worked.
Remember your vow.
Are we gonna leave it here? Maybe they'll take him off to jail or something. It looks like the dude's about to kill him.
I thank you.
Unlocks analyze data for all enemies. Yes. Exceptions, but still, yes. Professional grifting. That's where they leave it. He fucking died. He didn't, obviously, but they're making us think he died.
And the age of a new king draws.
That's some Kingdom Hearts 2 shit.
Hey.
Alright, now that it is 9:22, I'm generally done with the schedule goofing, other than swapping Catherine and Juna. We got one more day, and then story shit's gonna start happening.
Shall we? Alright then.
And of course, it's gonna eat up another multiple of 5 shit day. Can't even take a shit.
Got it.
I think I already turned in that quest. I did. So let's hang out with Basilio again. It's not letting me. Why? Why? What? I mean, on the right day. What do you mean? Is it like, does he need a certain amount of days in between things? I mean, I guess I can go hang out with Maria. That's not the worst thing ever, but that might have consequences. And Yufa, I need stats. Okay, when am I next supposed to hang out with him? Like, everything might just be delayed by a day? Bruh. Alright, let's remark that since we're gonna hang out with her. And I guess we hang out with Maria and get that XP boost. Hello, you sad, sad child. Let me give you 1,000,000 drawings.
Thank you. Oh! Okay. Thank you.
I don't know if anyone needs the level 3, like, healer thing or something, but that's another just good general one to have. Not that we'll get that now. Next rank. Whenever I get around to that. Ages from now.
You know. Yeah. What? All right.
Sweet that she's showing him all the pictures.
Okay.
What a king. Acknowledging the bullshit his parents taught him and throwing that out the window and saying, hey, I'm sorry.
Yeah. Thank you.
That's, in that sort of way, the straightforwardness of children can be really appealing.
Yeah.
The fact that if they have a good head on the shoulders, they can just, like, get past bullshit easier than adults can.
By the way. Thank you. give me courage.
Love a significant post-battle XP thing. And bonus dishes for free. Both of those are great. Wish I had been able to get them a while ago when I was supposed to. Oh, yeah, this is the kid from last time. Oh, what? Because you saw us with the rich kid?
If so.
Okay.
Sweetest kid. We're gonna help you make friends with that little guy. And hopefully get him a bath and some bread or something. Okay, I'm supposed to hang out with Alonzo. Why? What is the guy smoking? Somehow, even though I hung out with him. Oh, you know what? I probably didn't hang out with him when I was supposed to. Well, I can catch up on Katharina now. So we're still just kind of juggling and trading around things in weird orders. And not a thought to nurse. He's still just waiting in the wings.
Thank you.
I didn't gather you here just to hand out free money. I did it to help you find good work. Because, see, if you find good work, you don't need to depend on other people. And that means you've got no one dragging you along. You decide how you want to live, and you make the most of it. So let's hear it. Want to live on your own terms? I'm sure the answer's pretty clear. We can get there, one step at a time. And today, right here, is your first step.
A pretty speech, no doubt. But who's gonna hire a parapet?
I can answer that. Where I work, there's an old man who said if Katharina vouches for them, he'll hire them. No questions asked.
Sure, but we don't have the skills for a workshop like that.
I know. That's why we're going to get you some proper schooling.
We're going to erect a facility right here and hire a teacher who'll show you how to read and write and perform calculations.
Yay!
You can also learn carpentry, needlework, or medicine. And once you've
I'm not sure who's paying for this, but yay.
To workshops and trade associations.
Erect? Oh. I was like, Cass, are you just getting hard off of, like, goodwill and solving racism? But they said the word erect.
Pain in the arse. There's gotta be a faster way than all that.
Shut up and go to school, you miserable youth.
You think handouts are going to keep you alive?
Get your hair out of your eyes. Get a haircut.
Sit in the mud till you die?
Oh, come off it. We take what we're owed. It's that easy. Besides, you were the one saying we'd steal it back from the rich.
You can do this. Keep going.
Yeah, I did say that, but I wasn't right. And for that, I'm sorry. Something stolen is just going to keep getting stole. You'll start to fear and resent your neighbour. It's an endless cycle of misfortune. How can anyone take pride in living off someone else's work stolen by force? I couldn't. No, we can't steal our way to a good life. We got to shape our reality with our own two hands. We welcome anyone who wants to be their own change. Here, together, we write our own futures.
Do you think it's possible that I could be a leather worker?
And I want to try making clothes. I mend all my family's garb, and I'm pretty good at it.
I love teaching kids. If I dedicate myself to study, might I be a teacher as well?
What's gotten into all your heads? All this bloody talk about change. Too late for me, I say.
Well, you're a youth, so probably not too late.
We can work on this together.
Always thought it'd be nice to see the ocean.
thought that since I was a kid.
Then learn how to do calculations. If you can do that, I can introduce you to a merchant in Brylehaven.
This is really taking off. It's gonna take me a while to get through all these people. I know the Parapus haven't had the best lot in life, but I'm feeling more optimistic about our chances these days. Because, I mean, you're gonna be a king soon, yeah? Things will really start looking up for us then.
Do my best.
Now hang on, don't expect too much.
Good, because I'll be holding my breath. But I won't be sitting on my hands either. Not that we'll rely too much on you. It's gonna have to be a team effort. Though, I guess in an ideal world, we wouldn't need kings. One king can't make the world a better place. It takes everyone to pull that off.
If you don't become a king, they're gonna be so disappointed. If I don't, though, it'll be the prince, and then I can whisper anti-racist thoughts in his ear as we cuddle at night. But it's probably just gonna be me.
But things aren't that easy.
That's true. The fight's only just begun. But I can see a path ahead. Just a matter of overcoming the obstacles. Our paths may be different, but I'll be fighting the good fight with you. And when the going gets tough, or when you feel all alone, you remember me. Because we're fighting together, king or not. No matter what lies ahead for you, we're comrades in arms.
The loyal hunter, Katharina, keeper and heritor of the brawler's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
So that should give me a level 3 martial artist. We can do that soonish with Basilio, probably. Because he needs that.
Katharina! Who's here? They've delivered some for us! You lot better save some for me! Wait, come and have a meal with us. Consider it an early coronation ceremony.
You know what? I probably would have like unlocked his next archetype at 5. I'll check and see. For the destroyer. For the berserker or whatever the fuck. I think maybe destroyer is the next one.
You... Somehow...
Well, even if Luis isn't like our true enemy,
It'll be fine.
He's certainly a fucking enemy.
However... May I speak?
Yeah, no. Like, he's got a lot of bad shit on his fucking register.
It'll be all right.
When are you gonna give me another rank, Gallica? Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right.
Because I'm gonna be maxed out on the mage soon. Or the wizard. Whichever one I'm on.
That reminds me. Okay then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's finally here.
What, we're gonna announce that we have teleportation magic? That seems like overplaying our hand.
At last, only a day remains.
Whatever Luis throws at us, this is where we end it.
Between him and the Criers, he's certainly made a production of this. You don't suppose it's a trap?
Nah, he just loves a battle that'll make history. That's the bastard through and through.
Indeed. The man's in first place right now. Not much he stands to gain from subterfuge. But I'll admit, I have my own suspicions.
What? Losing your nerve, old fella? Me? I'm ready to lay the bastard out. I owe him at least one solid whack in the face from Ardell.
You can start with one for Dell. Give him 100 for yourself. If he becomes king, the kingdom is finished. Maybe even destroyed from the sounds of it.
Rella said as much too. About the country being overrun with hordes of humans. That might be his real aim. Though I can't for the life of me think why Luis would want that. I thought he'd made his name as this grand human slayer.
At the very least, we know that Luis will not wield the king's magic to save this land.
We have our own future we're dreaming of. For Maria and Fabienne. For Grius and Rella. We've got to win this. For everyone's sakes.
You would pursue peril?
Yes, and so would you. We all would.
Great.
The stage is set for the decisive battle to take place in Grand Trad. And so the Gauntlet Runner takes to the sky. He does not return within the hush of teleportation magic as a mere wanderer, but with the fanfare required of one who would claim to be prince.
Okay, that makes more sense if we're flying in.
He stands now on equal footing with Luis, and his triumphant descent over the capital will finally make that known, whether or not his gambit is only a means to an end.
He's here! Wow! It's really him!
He's here! Wow!
Your Highness!
That was the day, I guess.
It's His Royal Highness the Prince. We've been waiting for you. Go and teach that damn Luis a lesson.
Finally. This is better than any of the fables. I'm putting all my money on Luis to win.
Fable 1, Fable 2, and Fable 3.
More excited about the spectacle than about the prince being alive. Still, suppose it makes sense.
But by the faces in the sky and upon the rock, we are squarely set in second place. Even with the gap between us and Luis, the prince has faithful supporters.
Though 'tis not truly His Highness's face wrought in stone, but our captain's. After all this time, I cannot help but feel conflicted.
Luis spares nothing for an old woman like me. Saint Rella spoke truth. We need the help of His Royal Highness the Prince.
He's the boy with a saint's blessing. He's got to be genuine. If the Sanctus Church's power is waning, should I take His Highness's side over Luis?
Even after her confession, they still keep her words close. I suppose no amount of past sins could make them forget her genuine kindness. Seems strange to say, but we owe her a great deal. Without her, the people would never have come, much less placed their trust in us. We can't let them down.
But looking around the city, some of the fervor seems beyond reason.
Your Highness!
Oh, Yufa, is this your first election? People get a little bit crazy.
They're not right in the head.
That right? You're the ones who aren't right in the head. It's because of stiff old cowards like you that this country's been spinning its wheels. Not ever getting better.
Then why hasn't Luis shown up yet, eh? Sounds like he's your coward, after he arranged all this too.
True enough. If he doesn't even show up after all this fuss he's made, everyone would feel like fools.
Probably going for another big, grandstanding entrance like at the royal funeral.
Don't care what he's planning. Either way, he's dead meat.
Save your fury for the fight ahead. But still.
Over there! His Royal Highness the Prince has arrived.
Wow, and Lady Juna as well.
Nice.
say. Nothing wrong with an adoring public, but this is getting more claustrophobic than the engine room. We don't want to get stuck. I'm popping back in the room.
Let's head to the Hushed Honeybee Inn for now. I'm sure Maria will be happy to see us back.
And how are we stopping the crowd from, like, mobbing and following?
All the customers say they're on your side. I was surprised at how popular you are.
Thanks for helping, Maria. We couldn't have done it without you.
I tried my very, very best.
I never thought Luis would be the one throwing down the gauntlet to you. If he'd survived, I'm sure he'd say the same. You'd better get some rest tonight. Come on, Maria. It's time you went to bed.
I wish we could stay up and talk more. Good luck tomorrow. I'll be cheering for you.
It's finally happening.
We've got to win this. For Grius' sake, too.
Victory is in our grasp. We once thought it impossible to save His Highness the Prince, after all, and he now lives.
But without the king's wards, we'll be fighting on even ground. He won't make this easy on us.
The king's magic lived up to the legends. Capable of shaking the world itself. Every man, woman, and child has been at its whims for months.
Not the kind of power any of us want in Luis's hands.
But will this fight truly settle everything? By the spell's own rules, the throne will go to whoever wins the most support. Even after this battle, the crown's fate isn't set.
I mean, if I kill him, it is.
When the dust settles...
Whatever they make of it, we've come this far. All we can do now is finish our fight and strike to kill. Any less, and Luis will cut us down.
This isn't the end of the game though, so I'm probably not going to kill him.
Ourselves to victory, and then worry of what comes after.
Unless there's some real 11th hour puppet master, I'm assuming he's just going to continue to be our bad guy.
This should be our last battle against Luis.
But it won't be.
I'm just trying to stay hopeful. Knowing how far we've come, now you've awoken your archetype, forged friendships, and taken so many burdens on your shoulders. You've really risen to this fight.
It's been an honor to serve.
Wow. Listen to you sounding like...
God, Will even just sounds gay.
The prince thing is rubbing off.
I don't know who this voice actor is, or like if this is their kind of normal voice, or if they're like putting on something. But Will sounds
He'd be pretty proud of you.
like a penis liker.
I mean, you and he were best friends. Best friends. Wait, what?
What's the matter?
Oh, sorry. I felt like I'd misspoke for a second or something. Don't mind me. Anyway,
The plot thickens.
we'll make sure this is the end for Luis. Gotta report our victory to His Highness personally.
What if the prince is actually a bad guy? Oh, good, we are ranking up Gallica. Fucking... Oh, well, it's only 7, but still.
It's like I'm seeing the prince smile again.
I'll happily take another slot on the mage. I'm using that shit.
Right. Let's get some rest. We'll need it come tomorrow.
Either... Since there's apparently some discrepancy with, like, memories or something is what I'm getting from that. Either the prince is bad somehow, or... I don't think I'm bad, but, like maybe I came from, you know, somewhere weird or something and I don't realize it. What do I want for my passive here? Magic Circle... would probably be smart. What else do I have? Because I'm not gonna probably want Magic Circle later. What am I weak to? Melee. Pierce specifically. I might have had Pierce Dodge actually. No, that might be later in the gunner line. Yeah. I mean, I could just like put Patra on if I don't want to buy the fancy one. I could do buffs. Critical for all allies, that'd be something. It's not even that much HP. Secunda. I'll just do Magic Circle since I don't know. You know, if we get to the fight and I have to, like, try something out, I can do that then. I better give you skills in case you actually get into battle here.
All right.
Generate would be nice. Auto skills would be nice too, but if you're not in at the start of battle, that doesn't really help me right now. Let's give you Medi and Patra, because those are easy no-brainers. I can give you... I don't know. Hex Shot, just for something. I don't want to spend a lot of money on him right now. Then I'll give you Magic Font. No one else is on that right now, so I probably don't need to fuck with it. You got a new slot too. Kinship wouldn't be bad since you're such an attack boy. Sure. And then I also wanted to check your follow rank and see if I would have unlocked something at 5. What's the opposite of attack boy? Defense girl. Hello, Watcher. How you doing? No, all we would have gotten at 5 is another slot, so as long as I get 5 and 6 before we get into anything else too big, then we'll be fine. I kind of want to just keep saving in new slots because I've had so much saving difficulties. Maybe I'll take a look at equipment too and fuck with that. At least for our party members. What are you weak to? You're weak to wind, so we have you avoid wind. That makes sense. The healing thing is not that great, so I could give you whatever plus all item I took off of Yuna earlier, I think. That guy, Twinkling Crystal. You are probably good-ish where you are. Yeah, this is a lot of defense. You should probably have that. Any better magic item for you, though? Doesn't look like it. What are you weak to? Nice. And if you're gonna be in the front row, I feel like you should maybe have like a better defensive thing. Oh, I have 2 of these, don't I? Yeah, then go for that. And then you're like melee proof too. Clawbreakers is probably solid, although I guess trading 1 strength for a bunch of endurance is probably smarter. And then boost your attack in the front row, I think. Makes sense, because you are just such a melee boy. Were you only at 54? Okay. I'm gonna save again, but I think I am ready for, I'm sure, some kind of boss fight tomorrow. Hopefully the personas I have on me that I'm currently using are good enough. I think it's a decent bunch. In worst case, I can always, you know, reload.
Good night.
Hopefully they just don't lock me behind too many things between, like, a save point and a fight.
At long last, my lord, our investigations have borne fruit.
We're probably gonna have to kill him again.
Where the true prince lies.
Why?
Loyalists who disappeared with the prince led us right to him. We found traces of their coming and going.
Where was he hiding?
Far to the west of the royal capital, deep within a forest said to bewitch those who should wander in. An old village, erased from today's maps. That said, against all odds, it seems that this place is...
The lost village of the Elder. Last trampled by Forden's troops, sent to burn it to the ground.
You knew then?
I see now. To hide in a place publicly declared as destroyed. Quite a gambit. The prince was...
Is that a gambit? I think that's just good strategy.
An illegitimate son.
Hey, monkey.
The past king's heart was drawn to a...
Happy Friday, hope you're doing good.
For years of debauchery.
What? Then the prince really does bear elder blood.
Forden did not raise the village for any defiance of his scriptures. He thought only to eliminate an inconvenient heir. A threat to his power before his birth was known. The prince's survival, his complete disappearance. This was the missing piece. Zorba, go and snuff them out for good.
Sir, consider them annihilated. I've been hoping for an opportunity to test this newfound power.
Maybe he's like, what do they call it? Melancholied? Like maybe he's on his way to being a human or something.
I must begin my own preparations. If you call yourself the prince, then I will give you a prince's end. And I have just the spell to do it.
We have to fight both of them in pretty short order.
The age of a new
Probably.
draws nearer.
Good morning. Did you sleep well? Ready to face the day?
Yes, of course.
No hesitation at all. You've really grown out there.
But you have to come back, no matter what, okay?
I confess my mind strays back to the royal funeral. Yet we are more than we ever were then. Now we have the power to see this through.
Let's get out there, thrash him, and come back here to celebrate.
Never thought we'd find ourselves back at the Grand Cathedral for the final showdown. Let's pull ourselves together, ready our supplies, and give him hell.
Let's head there.
I don't think I need to do any shopping.
All right then.
Yeah, I think we can just go. But where is the cathedral? Can never find the cathedral. That's the one.
Go.
Hello.
It doesn't look this heat is insufferable.
I love it.
Ready?
How does this work? Are we fighting there in that little square?
Well, bit of a tricky situation. Can't exactly say I'm the tournament's official crier anymore, things being what they are. I mean, Sanctifex Forden and St. Rella are gone. Bluntly speaking, there is no tournament anymore. But like hell, if
I forgot. You love this man.
citizen watching over the future of our
Greg Sulkin? Nah, but Batlin from Metaphor ReFantazio? Losing your mind.
Live free, crier! Fight the power! Very good. Let's begin, shall we? The day of judgment is here. The final fight between Luis, military paragon and one-man army, and the boy who...
You love a fucking loser.
The fallen prince. The entire continent's
Whoa, that's getting close.
folks, and only one of them's walking away. Let's see a show of true strength, worthy of our new king.
Your Highness, you can...
I see so many archetypes and shapes of these characters in other series. Like this Crier Man, for example.
Bothered to show at the royal capital.
It's he's definitely tropey.
Anytime now. Anytime.
Whoa, over there! It's Luis's gauntlet runner! And so the leading candidate finally makes his appearance.
This Crier Man looks like one of Levi's personal crewmen. Are we talking Attack on Titan? I feel like I can picture who you mean.
Luis.
Yeah. Similar, you know, Attack on Titan isn't like typical, it's not like high fantasy like this. But they're both like, you know, set in kind of a similar technological era.
He rose to fame on his incredible military merits, quelling domestic conflicts and almost becoming...
Not that that's necessarily indicative of anything.
He was denounced,
but it's a similarity.
But his name has since been cleared, and now here he stands, closest to the throne. Then we have the Elden candidate, he who claims to be none other than His Highness, the Prince. Though his identity is uncertain, his strength is undeniable. Through his campaign, we've seen his team flourish, counting even the songstress Juna among them. The time has come to
He's just like, hey, Taylor Swift likes this guy, maybe you should vote for him too.
For this youth to take the throne.
Wouldn't that be kooky and fun? An RPG where like Taylor Swift is one of your party members.
He was an unworthy ruler.
Tig would love that.
Incompetence bred the chaos that followed. You, who claim to be the prince, what do you believe the people seek in their king?
I'm so bummed that that Golden Girls Persona style game shut down, or I don't remember if it got struck somehow. But for one reason or another, that like stopped.
In the end, words are nothing.
I would never have her in my party. I mean, I'm not crazy for her, but I don't hate her either.
What is it that makes a king?
I just think it'd be funny. Ideally, this would be in like an RPG with other real world people. So like Obama could be a party member. You know, just people who would be funny to have in your party.
Wake up!
Imagine having Kanye West. Now Kanye West, I would not have in my party. I pray that he never ends up as a legitimate candidate with a chance of success. But crazier things have happened.
Luis ordered my home destroyed by a human. Are we a land of animals? Or are we a nation united in the protection of the weak?
Obama's wisdom sounds insane. I want to tell him of his knowledge. What class would Obama be? You know, Taylor would obviously be like a bard. Some things are probably like buffs and debuffs and stuff. What would Obama be?
People, do not let your hearts falter. I desire but one thing: a world without inequality.
Oh yeah, really.
I gladly offer my shield to all of those who follow this ideal. Those who do not, however, will be slain without mercy or regret. It could not be simpler.
If your equality means you will sacrifice the people who need help most, then I deny your world!
So, you think you have the strength to protect the weak? Then prove to me these are more than empty words.
Yeah, here we go. All right, let's see what we can do. I recall them saying that he was just going to have a lot of attacks.
I have a new world to build, and you will die in its name.
The time has
Obama's the Fool Arcana. You've seen the shoot 'em ups, the beat 'em ups. He's been it all.
This is just what I need.
Unfortunate. I didn't think that the scan would work on him. Let's start by debuffing you. We can try out elements. That was decent. And I should probably buff us. I'll try to remember to keep on top of that. I feel like having our stats fully buffed would be a big boon. I won't go too hard on it just yet though, because I don't know if he's gonna debuff me.
I will annihilate you!
There we go. Oh, I miss. Do you think he'll sans you if you come back? He'll remember your attempt? No, I don't think so. Nor do I intend to lose.
Going for the weak spot.
Because I should at least try all the other elements. Not that I doubt he'll be weak to anything. So far, he's not debuffing us. So it should be safe to buff myself.
Then die by it.
And in fact, I may just do that now with Yufa, so that I can start debuffing his defense next turn with the pugilist skill. Then I gotta manage his health though. So, I don't know. I probably will still do it. Good miss.
Nice one, Captain.
Okay, keep debuffing. I got our defense up, yes. Will, you're probably, like, I don't need you to do anything specific, so you can be our healer.
Thank you.
I owe you one.
We settled.
Spends a turn, gain 2 turns. It's not even spending, it's like spending half a turn, I think. I need to watch it again now that you're making me question it.
There is no escape.
But yeah, a lot of enemies have that, but they can't just like spam it forever, pot of greed style.
Annihilate you! Can you endure it?
Oh, don't unlock an affinity. Does that affect his defenses though? Alright, we got a buff defense this turn. It doesn't seem like his defense has changed. But we can debuff your defense further.
Going for the weak spot.
I won't hold back.
Will probably should just keep healing.
Thank you.
Basilio is going to be using up his HP.
Thanks.
Yeah. No. You buff our defense. Yufa can attack, and the next turn,
Shall we? We settled it.
Juna can debuff something. I don't know if he's gonna have another phase, but this phase doesn't seem bad. Are you like stacking affinities, or are you changing? Yeah, okay, I do have to debuff his hit evasion again.
Let's go.
And this turn I will have will attack.
There is no escape from me. We settle this here.
Devil Summoner!
I see. It would appear you have the metal to defend.
Yeah, he's powering up a little.
Then I need not hold back either.
Why would you have in the first place? You're a shit. Here we go, 4 turns.
Can you endure it?
But if he misses, he's gonna still eat through those pretty quick, which is the whole point of what I'm doing. I just wish that multiple misses could like stack. At best, he's probably only getting 2 attacks instead of 4.
I call upon a royal soul.
And I guess I could start debuffing his attack too. Really just neuter this man.
There is no escape from the healing power.
Thank you. I am grateful.
I owe you one.
We settle this here.
You better be ready.
Unfortunately, I didn't give him any non-HP draining attack. But I can keep stacking. I can keep his defense down that way at least. And it is time to re-up our buff.
Can you endure it? I strike to kill.
You were already on ice. What are you doing? Ooh, a full miss. Oh, that time nothing missed yet. Ruh-roh! Ruh-roh! It's too bad that we are all very weak to ice. Or some of us, at least. I might have to spend more time healing this turn. This is with a full defense buff, by the way. I'm really feeling like buffs are pretty essential at this point in the game.
I owe you one.
All right.
I'm gonna have you heal.
That helped.
That helped. That was helpful. I can do this.
That's, I suppose that's another option, is have Basilio heal when he doesn't need to keep the defense debuff up. Cause then there's less upkeep. Change affinities, please. Okay, there. Wind is not so bad. Well, she's weak to it. There, everybody dodged though. Okay, that was a fine turn. We just need to stack your debuffs.
Let's go.
I want to be safe, so I'm going to heal even though it's not that much down.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Too bad I'm not doing that after Basilio.
Good. Very good. Yours is a worthy power. One untainted by petty tactics or cheap tricks. However...
I mean, if this were Pokemon... Oh, well. There's something. We unlocked more plot.
Magnificent. You truly have become more powerful. But I would expect no less of a remnant of humankind.
Mmm.
You're a survivor of a lost tribe, aren't you?
Humankind?
Because he's elder, you would call him a monster.
You should know the truth by now. After all that time I allowed you to spend on that pagan island. History as told by the Sanctus Church is a fiction. No doubt you saw all the evidence of a truer history. One that told of ancient times where the land was ruled by a far different people.
You mean the legends according to the murals and ruins from the temple?
Yufa! Don't humor him.
But if that war between gods truly did come to pass...
Gods? How droll. They may have governed all things with works far beyond ours, but they were no gods. They were an ancient tribe unlike any other race now lost. Wielders of true magic. The modern age saw them called Elder, shunned from our cities. But in their time, they were known as humankind.
I thought humans were those...
Makes sense, if the Elder have no distinguishing features.
What are you trying to say now? Luis, you dog.
And of course, the humans have to just be corrupted versions of what we would understand to be humans.
You believe it false?
From that war, probably.
From lies.
Elda are actually humankind? Why wouldn't I know that?
Hear me!
I don't know, you don't know everything.
Boy is mere trickery.
Well, because she probably was in the Elder village before.
He is kin to the feral monster.
Maybe they had to like send her out with erased memories to protect that secret or something.
No one to give up. No one would believe this madness.
No need to distress yourself. I'll show you the proof. You, boy, who call yourself the prince. You will be the cornerstone upon which my utopia is built.
Utopia?
Ruh-roh.
What's happening?
What ails him?
Witness the truth! Good people, you would know the identity of your would-be prince. Here he is!
I mean, unless I turn into like a fucking MC Escher painting, I don't know what you're trying to prove here.
It's a monster! It's a human!
Oh, maybe he did turn me into a monster.
The truth of the humans is laid bare. They're no beasts, but another form.
Let's use some logic though, people. It's just as likely that he fucked me up and turned me into something bad than like revealed something I somehow was all along.
No royalty, no boy, but a ruthless fiend intent on your throne.
I guess I was evil the whole time.
Illusions. What illusion? That's no prince. It's a monster.
Like, not really, but by a general viewing standard.
Come of him.
It must be Luis's wicked magic. Yet, oh, the Order of Magla, it's exactly like a human's.
He's not!
He's a human.
Okay, but guys, we learned that racism is bad, right? Like, you gotta at least give me a chance to not be evil. I'm gonna have to fight some shit in my inner world, and then we'll be all set.
Afraid. Be not afraid, child. 'Tis not thy true self. 'Tis not thy true fate.
I'm missing things. Did humans nuke the world? Yeah, so when we went to that island where the three-eyed tribe lives, we went deep into their ruins to like stop Yufa from doing like, I'm a shrine maiden, I'm gonna sacrifice myself for the harvest type thing. And under there, we found like Tokyo or something like that, you know, like Atlantis style, like a lost city, underground, underwater, whatever, that is clearly like from our time on Earth, like a modern world, the same kind of world they're talking about in this book we have that's apparently a fantasy. And along with that, there were all these murals of like a big, presumably apocalyptic war where people were fighting with like high level, quote unquote, godlike things, like the dragon that was guarding the temple that within fought as a boss. And so we found this history and evidence of like a world before ours. And now Luis is saying that humans, as we normally understand them, ruled that world, but they're now Elda, which is the tribe without any characteristics, ergo a normal human, or more commonly these like weird fucked up painting monsters we've been fighting. And I'm kind of filling in the gaps here. Like, clearly something happened to turn the regular humans into the human monsters, presumably as a result of that war. And then he, having studied all of this shit, somehow like unlocked / inflicted that on us just now. Does that all make sense?
In this moment, thy mind is disturbed, twisted by the power of that man. The time has come. Thou must face the truth deepest within thee.
What's that about?
Remember again.
She's just like, Will, it's time to come out.
Of thy birth.
An ideal world. Even if reality crushes everything I believe in, even if my ideals languish, I know I can trust you to see them through. It's always been that way. Whenever my life's been the hardest, you are always there to help me through it. After all, you're mine.
Boyfriend. Lover.
Wake up! Wake up! Hey!
Are you well?
Yeah, I think so.
Phew. You seem coherent at least. We saw you take on a terrible, monstrous form. We knew not what to do.
You had vast reserves of magic poured into you. It was eating away at your body and mind, but I've managed to suppress it. He may be back with us, but without rest, he will surely succumb to the spell. I don't know if he can withstand the same magic a second time.
I will not let you die.
Wouldn't that be a bummer? You stay up too late, you get a bit too tired, and then you just fucking turn into a monster.
None remain to oppose me. Your vengeance is at hand. Will you not finally slay the monster and avenge your people?
Shut up!
Luigi?
Unfortunately,
He just doesn't sleep and he fucking turns into Mr. L.
both this imposter and the true prince at death's door, deep in the woods.
The true prince? You bastard! What have you done?
Bloody hell! Is that why he called us here? It was all just a bloody distraction!
But I
Your
digress.
part in this has ended. Go where you wish, but I advise you run fast if you would outpace your hunters.
Seize the monster!
Actually, don't talk to me without my coffee, and he uncoffeed me.
Attention now. This looks dire.
Okay, again, soldiers, let's use some logic. I can sit here and talk to you now. That's different than other humans.
Monster! We retreat to our gauntlet runner. We must find him safe haven to rest.
It won't be long until the entire kingdom hears of this mess. We've no safe haven left.
Gallica, we've only got one option now. I'm worried about the prince too.
I know. We'll head to my home, and the prince's refuge. The Elden Sanctum.
Yep, lost a lot of popularity. Oof.
Count Luis has saved the country. He has driven off the human who sought to usurp it.
Count Luis is our true savior.
Sounds like we've got our next king, then.
Might as well fall in with him. He'll keep us safe from any humans at the very least.
They'll be all right, won't they?
That boy is no monster. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Luis! What the hell did he do?
Stay safe out there, boy.
The flow of that evil Magla was surely born from Luis's magic. What a terrifying force.
I'll remember that sight for the rest of my days. But he hasn't got you beat yet, my friend.
Evidently, we are somewhat connected by if Eldas are just humans. Or Eldens, or whatever. Oh, wow, doubling down. I feel like Luis is actually connected to them, though. Like, that's kind of sus that he was able to do that. Which apparently no one else can fucking think of.
It was more of a defeat than it was a departure. They board the gauntlet runner and rush from the capital, as though hiding from the shrieking animosity of the masses. What more can they endure? There is no light to be seen.
A hiding place for the Elder tribe. Wonders never cease.
We can marvel at it later. The mirror hasn't shown me anything for a while. I can't even see the room now.
If he was a human, he's pretty passive and oddly affinity to people.
We'd finally resolved the curse too.
As far as I can guess with his standing.
Words trouble me.
Well, so my understanding currently is that the Elden tribe just is humans, but then there's what this game normally calls humans, which are the monsters.
But the observant every tree.
So we're kind of learning new terminology for things. Like, people get along fine with Eldens, kind of. They're just very racist towards them.
To the few who grasp the truth.
But now that they're saying it's all the same thing, they're gonna like double down on hating Eldens.
Can you walk, lad?
That's a relief. Seems like the rest on the ride here did him some good.
Poor chap's even got me worried. I'll shuffle along too.
Hey, I reacted poorly when you were turned into that thing.
I didn't think you did anything wrong. Like, that's shocking for anybody.
I doubted you. Forgive me. I should have recognized Luis's drivel for what it was.
Yeah, like of course you're fucking surprised. I turned into a giant monster.
It certainly caught me by surprise.
And here's hoping there can be no surprises worse than that.
But what a sea of trees. If we get lost in here, we're never getting out.
I can sense a special barrier in place. Meant to deliberately lead people astray, too. A perfect place to hide.
Gallica, how fares His Highness? Does the Farside Mirror yield any news?
No.
She just told you no.
I checked a bunch of times in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm not seeing anything. I'm worried.
Hurry and lead the way.
Right. Everyone stay close so we don't get separated. The village is this way.
Okay, we are on the 24th now.
All right then.
Ancient Mage Wield. I love a good wield. Ever since Pokemon Gen 8, I love a good wield. Whatever the fuck that means. Forest.
All right then.
Something like that.
This looks like... Who are you?
Are you alright?
I don't think we've met another Elden in the game other than the prince being half Elden. So maybe Attack on Titan style, we actually were also like big fucked up monster human, and then we like turn back.
The magla in the air seems to be concentrated here. What is this place?
Gallica, something the matter? Your mind seems elsewhere.
Oh, sorry. I've got this weird feeling that something really important happened here. Anyway, let's keep moving.
So here you are at last.
That sounds like what's his name, but his hair looks different. Maybe it's the lighting. Evil purple guy.
Why?
How odd. This place is clearly in ruins, but it doesn't look like natural decay.
It was burned to the ground. One day, a bunch of kingdom soldiers showed up out of the blue. Without so much as a reason. They made an inferno of the place.
Yeah, the reason was racism.
Why would His Majesty order such an atrocity?
Thinking back now, it may have been Forden who led the charge. I can't be certain. But if it was up to him, he would have done it just to purge the filthy Elda tribe.
Luis claimed that the Elden people were just another form of the humans. If he spoke true...
They're not. There's no way. Anyway, more than half of the villagers died in the fire. And those who survived were forced to hide in caves. That way everyone would think they were wiped out.
'Tis a shrewd ploy indeed, to hide in a place the enemy themselves saw destroyed. Yet, why did Alcis? No matter. His Highness is in this cave, correct?
Yes, over there.
What? That...
He draws no breath. Likely a stab in the back.
Well, looks like more of a slash.
He even had time to shout.
I recognize him. He was the associate of the first operative I came in contact with. He was a lot more skilled than those Sanctist warrior monks. Now...
Gallica, the cave is just ahead, yes?
Yes. It's past the woods, over there.
Then we move.
I don't like this.
All right then.
I'm hoping the item thing helps me out. There's supposed to be a gold beetle. Oops, that was the wrong way. There's a gold beetle here somewhere. And I would greatly enjoy not missing. But I might be getting a little bit ahead of myself. Oh, other fairies running away from me.
Russell? You're safe!
Aw.
My
Look at him, he's
lord.
so cute.
Is that you, Gallica?
You were His Highness's tutor.
Hmm? I know but one red-dressed knight. Are you the royal guard? The Lady Hulkenberg? By the heavens. Then...
She's been helping us. Everyone here is a trusted ally. They've all fought to save the prince.
Alas. Oh, what a tragedy. If this reunion had only been a moment sooner.
Russell, where is His Highness? What happened? Is His Highness safe?
A few days ago, those detestable cursed thorns finally faded. I cannot tell you how long I had waited to see them gone. It was truly a joy beyond words. It happened before we could fathom it. A lone stranger, a loathsome figure, came striding in. His Highness had only just regained consciousness since the curses lifted.
Oh, God.
To protect us, he threw himself upon the assassin's blade. We were horror-struck. His Highness lay pierced through the heart, and we saw him breathe his last.
I guess the real prince was the will we met along the way.
Of magic. None could match him. Of the Resistance's numbers, only I remain.
Who was responsible for this?
I don't know who the murderer was, but he cried his patron's name aloud as he did the deed. For Count Luis, from the moment he appeared, I believe his sole purpose was to kill His Highness. As soon as the lifelight left the prince's eyes, the stranger left, with only a smile.
An innocent boy. Twice tormented in the clutches of assassins. All because of the family he was born into.
Luis, there really is no evil you won't stoop to.
Please, Russell. Where is the prince?
We've laid him in the prayer room for now, at the end of the cave. He rests just this way.
You're coming, aren't you, love?
I must go to him.
You're right. Maybe we'll find some way to help.
Ah, I'd heard a rumor that there was a boy candidate who claimed to be His Highness. So, that was you? 'Tis just as St. Rilla said. You're no scoundrel. Indeed, you risked life and livelihood to see His Highness restored. Strange. Something in you reminds me of His Highness.
Because his soul is probably in us now or something.
Well, I will go before you to the prayer room. Once you are ready...
Maybe it has been this whole time and that's why we have heterochromia.
You going to stay here?
Yeah, we're gonna get into some Kingdom Hearts shit.
I must bear witness myself. As his knight, I must.
All right then. I'm a little worried.
It's nearly time.
What you on about, disembodied voice?
Long have I waited.
I guess he wasn't the only one alive. Oh, well, of the resistance, literally. I guess there are still Eldons around.
Beg pardon?
You must hurry. The time has come.
What?
All was for this day. There is still time.
Go save him. We're fine. It was just people who died. Fuck them. I guess the fairies are aloof little Tinkerbell shits, and Gallica's like the only normal one. And there's a shop. That's concerning. The bug should probably be in here. Maybe. I guess I'm not certain. Let's look around. Fern Gully like fairies. If I remember, in Fern Gully, it was really because like the humans were actively doing shit to them, though. And in theory, if they're just like here with all the resistance people, like we should all fucking be friends and on good terms.
Oh, it's you!
The altar of secret history. Don't mind if I do. Teenager fairies? I guess they could be teenagers too.
Alright then.
Might be getting ahead of myself here. Academics studying a store of hidden power contained within a person's body. The invention of magic. Spellbinding city, towering futuristic architecture, the era of light. Like the first meme recorded. Here's the war. Large-scale magic, dragons are let loose, war of the dragons. One large scene, 8 youths face away from each other in a ring formation. At the center is a corpse holding a flower, very reminiscent of the prince. Each figure is from a different tribe. Maybe the corpse belongs to an Elda. Triptych, birth of the tribes. Right, so all of these, you know, near human species are descended from humans. Because they'd have to be. City lies in ruins. Testament to the war. Resilient survivors take up a farming lifestyle. Agricultural something. I don't know what word that was. I skimmed. Lamar General leads an army. Soldiers equipped with modern weaponry. Second world. This isn't really anything that new. Maybe this is. A wise-looking youth that could be more. Hi, Santa. I missed something there. Each other in a forest. Could this be the sanctum? The woman is an Elda. The art appears to be a blessing of a union between the figures. So is more... Well, the king died. So I guess more can't be the king unless it's just like his spirit or something. The hair makes me think more, though.
Huh? Wow. What?
Yeah. Keeping track of time? What a loser. I don't like these fairies. They're just like high on shrooms all the time with their long lifespans, not giving a crap about humans. Alright, anyone else to yap with before I get into the middle?
Alright.
Do what they want me to do.
Come off it.
I do want to check the shop.
Now what am I?
Sage's Pill, Ambrosia, Medicine, Revival, Panacea. And then good weapon. Well, expensive weapons. No special effects either. Yeah, we don't need to buy this, I don't think.
Now then.
But I guess I'll keep saving. Just wanted to stop by and say hi before bed. Have a good sleep. Alright, there is Le Prince.
This way.
No. Your Highness.
Why?
I didn't realize anyone still remained to weep over this child. Huh? Gallica, you've returned.
Milady Gruide. It's been a long time.
May I ask who this is?
She is the chiefess of this village. The Hermitess Gruide.
She was kind enough to shelter the entire organization when His Highness fled to these woods.
I can't believe he's gone. I'm just some parapus orphan from the slums. I was never supposed to outlive any prince. Was he killed here?
No. It all happened in the bunk room in the back. We moved him here to the altar once all was quiet. I don't know if you'd believe me, but I received a revelation. Should the prince die, his body should be kept safe and still here until the rightful day comes.
Because it sounds like I can do something to help him.
Sired by that despicable man. He is still Her Majesty's son.
Despicable?
Wait, yeah, is the king a shit?
Wait, who's Her Majesty?
Do you know nothing of the child's mother? The boy...
Or I guess maybe different, like, royalties.
Born here, in the ancient sanctum.
Because, yeah, the mom would be an Elda.
Mother was our past chiefess, the queen of our Elda tribe. She was a flower amidst the forests, a woman of such beauty, grace, and kindness. She saved this child from the flames, and it cost her her life. Her death is on that man's hands.
Absorb the child and be two people.
Piper, he wandered in and seduced
I feel like that's on the table.
tales, but he failed to protect his family and died powerless. The village was only set ablaze because the boy was in the way of the Sanctus Church's designs on the throne. And that insipid king could do nothing to stop them. But you see, this
Or maybe we'll just give him a true love's kiss.
the prince looks so much like Her Majesty. And so... You there, boy. Are you perhaps... No, it can't be. And yet...
Is something amiss, Milady Gruide? He is one of Gallica's allies. His loyalty stands with His Highness, and he has risked much in the prince's name.
Whoa! What's with the formal introduction? You were the one who gave us our orders in the first place.
Hurry.
Yeah, except apparently I was like inserted here.
Here thou camest to the end.
Maybe that's the queen talking.
This secret place was home to thee. Now remember thy path thus far. Walk thy life's road and see it anew. I have been waiting for thee to overcome thy trials. Long have I waited for thy return. Know this, his life is not yet ended.
There we go.
This voice.
It all started on that ill-fated day when the usurper thought to extinguish his light. Before he fades away, recount all thou hast seen and felt, all thou hast gained in thy journey's course. Gallica and thee sought to take the head of Luis, but thy efforts came to naught. So, ye moved instead to join a tournament to decide the land's king.
In the prince's name.
Though thy plan was reckless, thou didst win the trust of the people by the support of peers and subjects alike. Thus, thou didst declare thyself the prince.
It was all for victory.
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst finally lift the prince's curse. Yet by the cruel machinations of another, the young prince...
Well, she just said that's wrong, but yeah, he's kind of just laying there.
Thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
That's not true.
If the prince is dead, weren't thy efforts all for naught?
His will lives on.
So thy resolve is yet unbroken.
I feel like that's why like Will is the name that people were saying to do for him, because we're the prince's will or something.
He was consumed by the curse and was taken by a deep, abiding slumber. Yet his soul remained alive.
It's be his soul.
Earthly form. I extracted his
that
he might travel the land in Odyssey. And thus his stilled sands began to flow once more. Thy journey hast taken thee far and taught thee much. So now I ask thee, who art thou?
I'm the prince. Well, no, I'm the prince. I don't know, I'm no one. I'm him.
Indeed. Thou art nobody.
Okay.
And thou hast nothing, to name but a few. Thy parents, memories of thy youth. Hast thou any recollection of where and how thy youngest years were spent? Yes. Thy memories begin the moment thou befriend the prince. Dost thou suspect the reason?
I'm an imaginary friend.
I don't
made real by his soul.
Said, thou hast nothing. Thou art a being of mine own creation. 'Twas Gallica alone who the resistance...
Starting to feel this is a religious sparkling.
Thy life...
Nah, because they're going on like the path of like religion is bullshit and like fake history in this. So this is just someone with power manipulating things in a way that seems divine to us here on Earth.
All that had been bestowed was a memory.
Again, I'm thinking this is the queen.
The prince. Thy memories of youth in the prince's...
The Elden Queen.
And the void enshrouding all else in thy past. All signs of thy conjured existence.
I have nothing?
Nay. The words of the prince in thy memory are unmistakably of his true heart. The memories gained on thy journey. The friendships made. The trust forged. These true things art thine own. All thy trials, all thy experiences wert to prepare thee for this day. To share the strength thou hast gained with thy other self.
My other self?
Accept the truth, and thou wilt face an ordeal beyond any you have yet faced. If thy desire is instead for freedom, thou mayest still abandon thy mission and end it here.
Is that right?
So I bid thee answer my final question. Who art thou in truth?
The prince.
I am the prince.
What is this? I feel
So
like
I feel like we kind of figured out. I feel like they are gonna combine or something.
But how? Impossible.
Hey, what's going on?
What awaits us now?
I am thou, and thou art I.
Ah, life is not yet lost. Thou wert born apart from the princess.
Are refusing or accepting to be a double gainer to keep the legacy alive?
The world.
I mean, that sure sounds like Will there. Wait, so are we like his OC?
In his stead didst thou travel the world.
That's so funny. We're his OC.
Brought his heart and became his living fantasy. That is thy true self. Thou art everything the prince.
And that's why he has heterochromia too, because everybody fucking makes heterochromia on their OCs. This is great. I love this. You are Big Boss. Like Solid Snake?
It all began with the novel in thy possession.
His sugar levels are dropping.
Drawn by the
Yeah, they don't have insulin. Oh god, the book got empregged and then I came out.
And flesh coalesced into form. The form of an elder.
I don't know, maybe it's not the queen then, maybe it's the book talking to us. Gino. Kind of.
The time hath come. Awaken, reborn anew. No more the prince's dream of utopia thou wouldst chase. Nay, but thine own.
Yep, here we go, Watcher. Ugh, we're fusing. No more heterochromia. Fantasy is over. That's really interesting that we're like changing the protagonist's look so far into the game. So we suddenly diet. Undiet maybe, if anything. We're getting our natural white back.
What? What is this?
What's happened?
Thou hast done well to guide him this far.
This voice. I'm sure I've heard it before.
Thy mind.
Even the body is gone now. It's.
Remember now.
I mean, this is the body sort of, but it really. The way they did it visually, they really did fuse.
The departure was thine alone, and thereafter didst thou encounter him.
Who are you? Wait, what am I saying?
In those long ago days, he had just been born into this land. Newborn in form, if not in appearance, the boy needed a guide. Thus, I decided his memories would be thine. Thou wouldst share past and purpose, a memory so crafted to suit thee. My journey to the capital would not be made alone, but alongside him.
No, that can't be. He was there when we got our orders.
So that's why she's not like the other fairies, because she has human memory.
But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
No. But... I was alone?
By this choice, he might be saved. By these gentle, necessary lies, we could live to see this day when our dearest wish is fulfilled. As he traveled alongside thee, he gained both strength and wisdom. It is only by thy efforts that my voice reached him. He has now been saved. And so the journey ends here. Thou hast fulfilled thy mission admirably.
What? Wait just a minute. What do you mean, it ends here?
From here on, thy path is thy own. Choose thy own future for thyself, and may the fates smile on thy journey.
So nothing has to change, you just get to do what you want now.
How do we make sense of this?
Is it really you? How do you feel?
I feel a bit lighter.
There seems to be no...
Oh, he's got an accent now.
He is still himself. But I also sense His Highness within him.
Everyone?
They Britishified him.
I need to tell you something. The truth is...
So let me get this straight. You're saying it's not a matter of our captain and His Highness joining together, but that the former was this disembodied entity sprung from the latter?
Then that's why he had no memories? 'Cause he didn't even exist?
I see.
No one talked about this the whole game. We didn't know we didn't have memories.
I had sensed upon our meeting.
We just kind of, you know, were a blank slate protagonist, which is not that
The
uncommon.
prince's will itself, a part of his consciousness. Yes, the prince's very heart. He was his soul given flesh. Perhaps the form we knew was one shaped by material magla, much like how the dragon god manifests beyond the vessel Dracadios.
A mass of magla with a will. Forget the dragon god. He may as well have been a dragon himself. Small wonder he awakened to an archetype before anyone else. It was no great aptitude for magic. He himself was composed of pure magla.
The self, as a manifestation of one's desires. Similar to archetypes. I suppose this is the very essence of magic.
You mean to say that... 'twas not merely pretense to claim the prince's name? He truly was His Highness all along?
If that's true, this is finally your reunion with your sworn liege. Seems like cause for rejoicing, eh? Lady Hulkenberg of the Royal Guard.
But I failed to protect His Highness.
No.
I am sure the strength of your devotion had a hand in saving him.
While all and sundry believed the lad had shuffled off, you alone kept the faith, milady. And in the end, that faith was rewarded.
Fate was changed.
When do we seek the book? Because the book is either magic or a catalyst to make the opportunity for a future to come out of a dream. The book should still just like be in our pocket.
Please.
Although there's multiple copies, like Luis also has one.
Your Highness, I failed you when you needed me most.
But we've had a copy the whole game.
Despite being a member of your royal guard, I did not recognize your highness at our meeting and showed you such insolence.
Actually, you've been there for me this whole time.
He's right, you know. If we'd not met you, we'd certainly never have made it this far.
This time, I will protect you. Even should it cost me my very life.
I'm waiting for the hug too. They need to have a cute little hug.
We've done Grius proud. We've really done it.
By the way, what are we supposed to call you now? I mean, how would you prefer to be addressed, my lord?
You can just keep, calling me Captain.
No, Your Highness! With all respect, I must object.
This is no time to be thick-headed, Miguel. He's the one who gets to decide what we bally call him, so we'll listen to him, eh? What?
You, sir, should be begging His Highness for forgiveness on bended knee. You mangled the royal runner to your own whimsy, you lout!
Well, that is, I mean, it was all dashed useful in the end, wasn't it? A bit of clemency, Your Highness.
So much for acting same as always.
Maybe no hug. I don't know.
It's beyond belief. Not just that a child who'd lain cold for years could come back to us, but through such extraordinary circumstances. After so long in the curse's thrall, he could not even open his eyes. He may as well have been a corpse. But all this time, he had been on his own journey. It was the boy's dearest wish. He spoke of a fantasy of traveling the world, meeting its people, seeing its truths. And without him even knowing, magic made it real. He is a child of Elden blood and Elden legacy. All these years he...
But also half Lamar, then, I guess, if the king was.
Perhaps this is how it came to be.
His was a fantasy surpassing
He had to make a wish.
It became more than a dream, but a
And he wished to be a blue-haired, pronounced, heterochromatic twink.
Prince and fantasy live anew.
A journey to discover and reclaim the self, in all senses. No wonder he set off the custom igniter in the Royal Gauntlet Runner. It was the Crown Prince himself.
Even having it all explained like this, it feels like nothing short of a miracle.
I can only guess that fate had a hand in it.
Well, it was the disembodied voice that we still need answers about.
I heard a voice.
Yeah, talk about the voice.
Guide him, it said.
What's this all of a sudden?
If you can't remember anything from before our journey, then we probably met.
So he doesn't have his, like, old memories back.
Yeah. Happened, right? I shouldn't have known you then. But for some reason, I was convinced that we'd always been together. I thought we both received the order to save the prince, too. Ever since the moment I heard that weird voice guiding me.
A voice? Lady Gruaday mentioned a revelation. Hold on, are we still being mystic and metaphorical, or was there an actual guide involved?
I know someone was guiding me. I just don't know who.
So a disembodied voice. Hang on. Come to think of it, that sounds a bit familiar for me too.
Hey, who do you think the voice belongs to? Any idea?
I have a faint idea, but I'm not entirely sure.
Come to think of it, this place, the light coming in, they seem familiar.
Dora the Explorer asked question.
When I first acquired,
Do you know?
vision of someone not unlike these grounds.
Yeah, is this where they all get their little archetype scenes?
Someone has been at your side unseen, watching over the course of your journey. I imagine all this comes as a great shock for you as well. But here you are, back in your rightful place. You have come to the end of your arduous journey and found new life.
Yeah, without having his old memories, just the knowledge that he was the prince, it kind of feels like a rebirth almost.
Chiefess Gruaday, we want to know everything. What is the truth behind your tribe, the Elder? We Mustari are also said to have inherited truths of the world before us. Histories hushed by sanctism. But this village, it is something altogether different. I myself feel a strange familiarity here. A lost haven underground, yet letting of the sky's light. Please, tell us. What is the Elder Tribe?
To know what we are, you must first know our history.
Joke's on you, I already went in there.
I'll wait for you there.
I mean, some of this I had intuited. So I guess the characters are gonna learn some stuff, but I think we already know everything they're gonna tell us.
All right then.
Still waiting to find whatever fucking fountain I'm supposed to find. For the dang ass beetle.
Does this depict the Elder Tribe?
Elda comes from an ancient word, meaning only the old ones. It was an alias given by our ancestors to outsiders who visited the village in the distant past. As for our original name, you know it well by now. We were humans.
The human tribe. So Luis's words...
There is no human tribe. Tribes, as we know them today, did not exist then. We were all one people. Humankind.
A world united. But wait. The ruins on Virga Island. There's nothing left of the civilization today. Was it destroyed? Why? How?
A war. One that all but destroyed the world past. But its destruction was born...
Well, yeah, it's very,
or as you call it today.
like, hopeful and utopic. It's a...
Wonder what they battled over.
It's like a perfect version of our world.
Tribes, what could they have disagreed on?
Oh, well, although clearly they fucking warred themselves into oblivion, so...
Definable idea.
maybe they're not so different from us.
They tried to destroy something invisible. And destroyed only themselves. And any idea of absolute rightness is born of fear. That fear flooded the world and gave way to war. And their age of prosperity came to be called the world before. The people we now call tribes were either born of artificial division for the sake of the war effort, or natural adaptation to survive the hellscape after.
Unbelievable. We've met plenty of people caught up in pointless conflicts. Given the choice, I know they'd rather live in a world without tribal division. And yet the truth is, that world's already fallen apart. More than that, it's how we all got here.
Such drastic physical changes would normally have taken eons to effect. Accelerated by Magla, however, it was only a matter of a scant few centuries. You understand now, yes? We, the Elda, are the survivors of the old world. Our ancestors fled the flames of war and thus escaped the ensuing divisions.
It beggars belief. It is nothing short of astounding. But then, why do we know these monsters as humans?
By the war's end, both sides were consumed by fear. Their magical assaults escalated with each retaliation, until it was beyond all control. Our world became a hell. Rampant Magla distorts the body and mind. By now, I'm sure you know that better than you ever wished to. Humans are what remains of that branch of humankind that succumbed to melancholia.
Yep, I figured.
Broken, horrifying testaments to their own mistakes in the war of magic. Some persist, breed, and multiply as any beast does. Others live centuries of agony before their lives burn out. Even we do not know the full scope of their nature. Regardless, when the 8 tribes settled in this land, our claim to the human legacy was forgotten. To the people, the name only meant slavering, insane monsters. Therefore, we took on an alias instead. The same one by which we are known today. The Elda.
So, the old world couldn't control its magic, and Wait. How does the Sanctus Church fit in? All this revisionist history to spread their magic igniters.
They're just opportunists.
What are magic igniters to you? Tools for the church to shackle the people, perhaps? Or weapons that hide magic's true potential? Am I close to the mark? In truth, it's the opposite. Igniters are tools made to limit magic. Restraints made in self-discipline, meant to avert a repeat of history's destructive mistakes. The Sanctus Church of today is muddied by greed. But its faith was born of good intentions. They once urged self-control, and thus control of one's personal magic. At times, they preached we must close our eyes to the truth when it would only lead us to ruin. By this benign tenet, history was obscured, and the Elder denounced.
I had no idea. There's a grim irony in that.
His Majesty only hid his son's ancestry to protect him. Yet in the end, that meant Forden could attack the village under any pretext he liked, his motives concealed.
With all that said, you have now reclaimed your true form. The friends that stand with you are of different tribes and ideologies, but of one mind. As you are now, you may walk the path of the rightful king. The path of a modern world, where the tribes walk as individuals, yet with mutual respect and cooperation.
The sovereign's power, thou king to be, entrusted with the will of the people. To bear their hopes is to be their rock in the storm, and to face anxiety in their names. Yet, anxiety itself is not something to blindly reject or desperately cast away. It begins with a simple thing, acknowledging its existence. Accept that.
I think I may have missed the beetle.
Walk forward alongside.
I may need to
and thou
reload that and skip through some dialogue.
true in its company.
And besides,
New archetype. With normal eyes, which feels weird.
let's do it. Let's fight.
I like all these important story points happening here. Just like, damn, that beetle. Well,
I'm with you to the end.
I need beetles, Cass.
Where's this coming from?
Before we got there, this guiding voice thing told me my duties were over. But what am I gonna do? Just go, okay, bye? Especially after we've come this far together? No. I'm going to face Luis with you. Even if it is scary.
Even you've got to cope with anxiety, eh?
Story be damned, gotta get that beetle.
Anxiety
A true man after Arataki Ito's heart.
But overcoming it
Gotta have my beetle.
makes a person stronger. There's always anxiety in the unknown. I know what it's like to be afraid of something I don't understand. That's why I think it's my duty to help people face and connect with their anxiety. Is that okay? From now on, it's not about orders.
She sounds like she's training to become a therapist.
Yeah, I want you by my side until the end.
Same here. Stick close to me, okay?
Something, something, the beetle was the prince. This is gonna be a lot to skip through, though.
But the problem remains. Luis's dark magic. We've seen it turn the boy into a monster. And no doubt he can do it.
Arguably, it might be wiser to, like, just back out to the main menu and go back now.
Human monsters. In other words, a destabilizing magic, turning a person's magla into a snarl beyond control. This man named Luis. He may have his own past in this ancient sanctum.
Luis has been here? What do you know of him?
What do you wish?
Has he had an archetype all along?
What is this forbidden spell?
The essence of magic is in the control of Magla. However, just as its chaos may be calmed, it can also be deliberately pushed out of control. That was what you saw.
Yeah, you know what? I am gonna stop real quick and go back and get the beetle and then just fast forward back to where I am, because otherwise I'm gonna have to fast forward through even more, and that's gonna be a pain in the butt. So bear with me while we go on a little beetle hunt. The skipping at least goes fast. It just stops me when I have to, like, make a dialogue choice, which there's a fair few of, but I'd rather get this beetle so I can stop worrying about them sooner rather than later. Pop it once. If we could turn it back on him, that'd be great. Alright, as long as I can, like, run back outside from the sanctum here, we're Gucci. Because it should be there. And I somehow missed it. Even though I looked for it. Oh, shut up, Gallica. Damn it. Do I have to go back further? How far back do I have to go?
What now?
When is my last save before this? Back in the Honeybee Inn. You might have to fight Luis. Fuck, I might have to, actually. I can technically miss this beetle. I might have to just miss this beetle. Now that I've already gone back, I may have to just miss this beetle. Because when did we fight Luis? That was on the 24th, wasn't it? But it's a bit of a pain. Because you don't technically need every single beetle in the game. There's like 49, 50, and I only need 46. And I don't believe I've missed any so far. In fact, I think all the missable ones don't. So, yeah, we're fussing. I'm gonna have to get back forward now to where I am, but we're just gonna let this beetle go. I'm gonna have to. It's not worth doing a fight again. So hey, how about that weather today? Am I right?
I know this. His Gallica and thee sought to take, though thy plan was after
overcoming the trial of the beetle, Joe fucking wasted everybody's time, and now we're watching the same shit again.
Yes. Then that was all
Now it's not letting me skip. This time, the stuff I have to just mash through.
So I bid thee.
The trial of not being a fucking, like, anal completionist bitch. Which I failed. Because I'm still doing it. This is just an acceptable loss. I don't have to refight Luis, so I won't, but if I did, I would.
And by the way, what are we...
The good thing, none of these dialogue options matter.
That's right.
I don't have to farm Magla or anything. Okay. Did I go too far forward now?
Alright then.
Fuck, I might have went too far forward. Or no, we're okay, because we have to go into the history room. I'm good. I thought there was a decision that I was, like, safe to look out for. Correct. I'm just stupid.
Is that okay?
Okay, now we're about where I was. What do you wish to know? The forbidden spell, yes.
The essence of magic, that was what you saw. He whipped your innate magic to a frenzy and you were lost to melancholia. Just as the humans of the ancient war once were. In every age, the cause and effect are the same. People learn fear, become slaves to their anxiety, suffer, and thus the power of magic is born.
Pardon me. You mean to say anxiety is the source of all magic?
Magla is a substance born of the heart, generated when one feels anxiety or fear. By certain means, it may be kindled into power. That is what we call magic. In this way, it is by virtue of the anxiety in our hearts that we gain the power to overcome it. Magic is a natural process, and anxiety is its invaluable, irreducible fuel. But in turn, those burdened with more anxiety and fear produce more and more magla from their hearts.
Damn, where's my magic then?
Power to face your fear. The magla overflows. Uncontrollable by magic, it can give rise to strange and terrible happenings as it manifests, with the world embroiled in chaos. These outbursts of swollen magic may be happening all across our kingdom.
'Tis the answer to everything. The melancholia crystals, the beasts driven feral. The very land is erupting with the weight of its people's fears.
Hold on. If Luis's art is rooted in bringing out this chaos, then anyone might be next. He said he became a monster because he's elder, but that wasn't the complete story. If what you say is true...
Indeed. All people today are ultimately descendants of humankind. If Luis so chooses, he could turn anyone into a human monster. Yet as long as you have the strength to confront your fears, even this transformation may be defied and overcome. What do you wish to know?
Who exactly is Luis?
Every time I heard of his doings in the wider world,
yeah,
I felt more and more sure that Luis...
Is he our brother? Because the king was half Clamar, right?
His knowledge of humans, his skills in magic, his grasp of darker arts, they're all beyond a mere...
Did I say the king was half Clamar? The king was Clamar.
As it happens, a name does occur. Among those old families who perished in the fire, there was one by the name of Caradrius, a family of doctors, I believe. In an effort to better heal the ills of the people, they had studied spells much like the ones he now exploits.
Isn't Caradrius his ship?
Spells are long since lost to the fire. But if Luis spares our legacy, that may be the reason for his vast knowledge.
Wait, what about Luis's ambition? The vision Rella saw? Do you think he actually wants to turn everyone in the kingdom into humans?
There is no known magic strong enough to turn many people at once, and none that can be cast quickly.
Even if it was possible, I don't know what it would accomplish. But this is Luis we're talking about. Who knows what he's thinking?
But if he would turn people into humans, if in the unlikely event that happens...
If there is any motive for such cruelty, it can only be hatred. If Luis is truly from this village, then their fire would have cost him everything. Such unjust tragedy could...
Yeah, I mean, that would track. He killed the king.
Even if it meant wielding a magic that twisted life into something terrible, instead of uplifting it. Indeed, it seems the opposite of an archetype. A truly dark...
A witch hunter in Apocalypse.
Who goes there? Someone flees!
That's him. The malformed assassin who struck at the prince. He's bound for the woods.
After him!
Go get him! Let me see. Did my special archetype show up in here somewhere? I don't see it. Oh, here at the top. The prince with the weird eyes. Makes synthesis skills easier to activate. Leads allies, making the most of their strength with unique skills. Support attacks from comrades happen more easily and enemies are stunned more easily in overworld combat. Isn't that the same as the Seeker? The stunning is an addition. We have heavy physical slash. Boost against humans. Increases all my shit by 3 ranks for 3 turns. Heavy hit all light. Recovers HP and MP every time a spore attack lands in the overworld. Hey, there we go. So I get like 2 passives here. That's great. Well, he's gonna be our guy then instead of the mage, probably. Adds 4 turn icons. Can only be used once per battle. Hello. Resists all affinity damage other than Almighty. Extreme physical Almighty to 1 enemy damage boosted against humans. So we definitely want to switch to that and start leveling that up right away. It looks like we get full slots too. The 20 skill on that. I guess I could pay to finish the wizard and switch to this now. In fact, I might do that just because we'll probably get another good MP boost.
New skills, new possibilities.
And then we'll be ready for one of these as soon as we get shit from Gallica. We're gonna need to mess with your equipment because I want a buff. Although that light attack strength would be useful. Okay. Increases defense. The rest of this is fine. The flame seal thing, nulling fire, is good, at least until I get nulling stuff later. Then I should give that to somebody else. And your sword is pretty weak. We haven't gotten a regular sword, I feel like, in a while. But HP recovery isn't bad either, and we probably don't really need melee attacks. What do I need to give you? I need to give you a lot of shit. We need to give you Shield Blessing and Magic... So we don't need Magic Circle. Maybe Shield Blessing, Magic Font, Medi, and Gale. Doesn't leave us with as many attack options, but I think that's okay. Although the font for now is maybe not that useful just because I'm switching into it. So like I'm gonna have that MP empty. I'll switch it back later. For now, I'll probably take the attack boost instead. Okay, and let's do a brand new save down here. I'm just fucking making a million saves tonight. That's probably fine. I think we're good to go. It'd be so pog if they let me get the beetle on the way out, but I doubt it from the sound of it. I already failed my trial of the beetle. With the lighting here, his fucking white hair just looks mint.
No.
He figured out that he failed.
Ready?
Stop! You. Zorba.
So it was you behind the attack?
Indeed it was. I killed the prince, though he died all too easily. And the odd thing was, his aura felt awfully similar to yours. So I decided to bide my time away.
I feel like he's gonna turn into a human, and that's our fight here.
Thing I did. There really is something stranger going on. Who are you? Are you the prince or not? Whatever your answer, I must report back to Lord Luis.
Do you have any idea what Luis is really scheming? If he becomes king, everyone in this country is doomed.
If that is what Lord Luis so desires, then I shall see it done.
It's almost impressive how blind your faith in him is.
I suppose it's just easier to follow instead of thinking for himself. He's forgotten anything he really wants.
What did you intend to do? The crown is too heavy a burden for your reedy frame. Lord Luis is the true king, who will save the worthy. And you are nothing but a powerless imposter, only fit to be sacrificed.
He is no imposter, fiend. His Highness has finally taken his first steps on the road to victory. Here, at his journey's end, after enduring these countless hardships, he has become a true successor, a true ruler. Because he knows the people's suffering firsthand.
Well, imposter or not, it's all the same if he's a corpse. And so I shall return the prince and his dying legacy to the underworld, where they belong.
Yeah, there. Look at him. He's the
I wondered why you ran.
the human, very similar to the human in the first dungeon.
Straight to this monstrosity.
Keep your guard up.
Oh, or he summoned one.
Pulling his magic power.
We've come too
I thought that was him.
by something like him. Let's put our power on full display.
This guy shows up again just when we've unlocked some new power. Kinda feels like fate by now. Okay, time for a new fight. Stay on your toes.
The prince. Active support for all synthesis skills. None of the skills can be transferred. Okay. Yeah, that's great. So now my companions get every single possible synthesis they can have. If I'm reading that right. And I get a whole lot myself. Extreme physical pierce decreases their attack. Extreme fire may burn. Severe physical dark inflicts a weakness. Severe physical almighty increases damage against human. So 4, but it's giving me options for some of these. I think we'll maybe just start. I don't suppose I have data on it. It has a rare steal, so I should fucking try to steal at some point. Probably just the slash would be good for now. You know, I want to spend my companion's turns debuffing it and stuff.
Come on, help me out. Maybe something. This is just what I need. This might sting.
About bloody time. Never.
Let's go ahead and buff ourselves.
Thanks. Thank you.
So shall we?
Everyone is counting on me. Take my fullest power.
You also buff us, I guess. Hopefully it doesn't have removals, but you know, I want to be prepared. Something good happened there. Someone dodged.
By this power, I'll cut through.
Honestly, not doing that much damage yet. But I suppose I've made Will a magic boy, so I need to be doing magic. Yeah, already that's better there. And you can buff us one more time. And then maybe I'll swap her out for High's Made of Steel. And then try to swap her back so she gets XP. It was kind of meager. How much does this do if I do Seeker's Gale? Oh, you have body parts. Well, I should really be doing that then. I'll get a ton of MP back too. And that was a weakness, okay. Your main body is weak to wind or the fucking apple? Well, something was weak to it.
Who should I?
This is. I can do this.
Alright, yeah, let's swap you.
I leave the rest to you.
Let's go. Win.
Yeah, his like head wings or something are weak to wind. Kind of ironically.
Going for the weak spot.
I'm ready.
Go. I'm letting Basilio get pretty low though. Now he's gonna heal. Decent amount too. Good dodge. Ooh, yeah, I gotta make sure our defense doesn't...
Those apples.
Yes, sure, do that.
Leave it to me.
I don't know why they ask, like, whatever... Well, there was a fight where it made sense to say no sometimes, but this is not one of them.
Power of kings. Sorry.
Ripe apple. And that's apparently just a valuable.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. Face her.
Ooh, you know what? Is our... Yeah, Basilio's gonna have to buff our defense this turn to keep that going.
This might sting.
Oh, all right. Yeah, feeling it.
Quite a boon. Let us clean up this mess.
And then you swap right back out.
I retreat
Here I
for
go.
now.
Do I have healing? I'm gonna attack though. We killed something there. Well, it regenerated, but that takes a turn, I guess. I mean, it's a hit all, so that's basically free. Persona 3 and after they started doing all-out attacks and people like them a lot, but it's always an option not to. That sort of makes sense though for like, you know, like you might want to recruit it or something depending on how that system works in the game. I don't know. I guess options are good generally, so I shouldn't really be complaining.
Going for the weak spot.
Here I go. The last dead.
This is I pray already. Get him healed up.
Do we know how you react to fire and ice? We sure don't. And it's not even showing that I know what I can steal from you. Well, let's do Black Frost. See if we can give you some frostbite, though I doubt it.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Solid damage either way. Oh, can I do a weakness? Yes, alright. Do the weakness, and then whoever's next has gotta fucking heal. Basilio is nearly dead.
Thanks.
That was helpful.
I wish I could gain 4 turn icons.
Knock them off again.
No, I need you guys to dodge.
I know what you're thinking.
Good, 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 good.
Nice one, Captain.
Almost perfect.
You do it.
You heal yourself this turn.
Take this. That helped.
Thanks. Thank you. I can do this.
Let's do Black Frost again. I guess it's another damage rank up, so that's another reason to do it.
Black Frost. Help me finish this.
Behold.
Our defense is gonna pop 2. I don't know if I'll be able to deal with that. I think I will.
This might sting.
It's a lot of work to juggle all these buffs and debuffs.
That helped. That was helpful.
But it's worth it to keep him from doing meaningful damage.
Here I go.
Are you down to just him now? You can do Beast then, save a little MP, if it matters.
The enemy still stands.
Let's go.
And now Seeker's Gale is not gonna do a weakness hit, but it's probably still doing more damage. It is doing more damage, yeah. I've just gone so heavy on magic.
Watch me. Going for the weak spot.
All right. My bad. They're still breathing.
I'm pretty happy with this party I have right now. Like, I'm pleasantly surprised that I'm able to do very well by making big use of buffs and stuff. Well, Gallica, you gotta react faster and take him out again. At least he's spending his whole turn doing that. Perfect! All 4 dodge. Way to go, gamers. Hit him with big spells.
Black Frost. Help me finish this.
I won't hold back. Come on.
I call upon a royal soul.
You keep his attack down.
Who should I be?
Our defense is gonna pop again. I feel like we just did this, but sure, reapply that.
Thank you.
Shall we?
I pray you're ready. Black Frost.
There, killed him. I'm so glad we bought Black Frost. That was very handy in this battle. I mean, not bought, experimented on. Ooh, there we go. Weapon fitting of the new thing. They say it's for Seeker, but I'm pretty sure that's the same type we're using now. Slow leveling though, damn. To be expected.
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
The bastard got away.
I say, you chaps boggle the mind. It's no mean feat to fight on even footing with a human.
I wouldn't say that was an even fight at all. I wiped the floor with him.
May yet have the power to face Luis at his full strength.
It's good to see you're safe. We've certainly taken these powers a long way. Maybe we thought ourselves invincible, but don't worry. At long last, the prince is safe. In a manner of speaking. Everything's going according to plan.
Still, what's our next move? The people think you a monster. We'll not find any public backing like this.
Alces once said that His Highness the Prince was a soul born into adversity. He is royalty and elder both, heir to the legacies of heaven and earth. He is water and fire, in condemned conflux. When the day comes that His Highness may be revered as the good ruler he can be, then the world will truly be free of prejudice.
Imagine being born as an elder.
Is why we fight.
In his own words.
That's why I have white hair, because I'm old.
We have to fight for what he believed in. All the more reason we can't turn from this.
Right.
Come what may, my life is a shield raised in your highness's name. Are you prepared to fight Luis to the bitter end?
Yeah.
Of course. I'm prepared.
Yes, that determination is how we'll stop him.
If he ends up king, he'll be sending all traitors to the gallows. Not just us, but any innocent folks he doesn't find use for.
Look, I'm never giving up hope either, okay? All we have to do is beat him, right?
Looking forward to the victory song.
His accent is really like coming and going.
But I can't wait to sing it.
He sounds like regular Will again now. Maybe he only pulls out the accent when he's being formal.
You really do look just like your mother. Truly, you are a child of fate. Your mother, she loved your father and you with all her heart. The injustice that befell this village is not your fault. But listen well. Once you leave this village, you cannot return until you have fulfilled your ambitions. After all, an old crone like me can't take care of you forever. If you want to overcome your hardest challenges, you'll have to face them yourself. The world's fate is in your hands. Please, put an end to the tragedies of humankind's failures.
Yes, I will.
Our final battle.
I will. Nice to meet you.
We cannot lose. Yet, before all else, His Highness has only just awoken. Let us rest in the Gauntlet Runner for today, and advance to the royal capital tomorrow.
It's a bit strange, isn't it? I was convinced we'd been together for a long time. But I can't believe we've only just met. The beginning of my journey may have been a false memory. But my journey with you and the memories we've
Good
made,
time to rank up.
those are all real.
Every 5 minutes, it feels like it's time to rank up with her.
But I'm glad we're working together.
Likewise, I'm glad to be your ally.
Yep. Though, I guess our toughest challenge is next.
Oh, wait, good, we are. Yay.
Mystical fairy, Gallica.
Now that I have the prince, I'm fucking ready for the mage.
Keeps the virtues of the maid.
Or the level 3 mage, whatever it is.
The bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
We've got the path to tomorrow in front of us.
Elemental Master and Warlock. During squad battles, you may gain extra turn icons. I mean, squad battles are just normal battles, right? Barring extenuating circumstances. It's gonna have to be Hulkenberg, even though she's already juggling 2 fucking night classes. One of which I got filled out, but I'm still working on the other. She's gonna have to do the mages too, I think.
When things get tough, remember this magic. The music meant for you will play in your head.
Thank you for orchestrating my epic adventure.
By the way, the chiefess told me something about your novel. Apparently your parents gave you that book when you were still...
That makes sense why Luis has this too, because if he's from the village.
But they hoped for you, I guess. I suppose you'll have to find out for yourself.
What do you mean? Like, they wanted us to fucking learn to not repeat the mistakes of our world. It's fucking obvious.
The part we're reading today is the last chapter. It's about the ruler of this ideal world. Let's read it together.
We the people. I mean, that's a very America-coded mural there.
It's about the ruler of a utopia. The one
even though this is Japanese.
Utopia must have an unwavering will. To maintain justice in this world, there are innumerable obstacles to overcome. Yet, as long as one lives by their ideals, those who support them are sure to follow. A utopia is not the creation of a single mind or a single power. It is a world shaped by all its people. The last part sounds a little
She
more
voices
like
Smollet from Pokemon.
There's a little
Sub or dub? Well, I guess sub.
even a utopia may one day
And Winks makes sense. I don't know what Smollet sounds like in the dub.
may come to conflict over the question.
I've only watched Horizons in Japanese.
True utopia. What is a true ruler? None have yet found the answers to these questions. So even the author of this book struggled with these questions. And if you become king, you'll have plenty of tough questions and struggles to face yourself. Lady Cruiday mentioned the king was a real idealist when he first arrived at the village, and little by little, the pains.
You know, not to like be a bummer, but real quick, I'm shocked that I haven't heard like the anti-woke mob yelling about this game, considering it's all about
the church's rise to power.
fucking like equality and inclusion.
I can honestly see why people would be drawn to Luis. His values are radical and cruel, but he's devoted to them.
That's it. We don't have to get too deep into that. I'm just very surprised, considering that like anytime you fucking see a game
For the sake
like with a woman as the protagonist or something, people shit their pants. You know, over the simplest things.
Right. You've got the power to change the world. And the one who gave it to you was, well,
I only heard it was story thinking pretty.
yourself. And that's what I'm going to help you with.
I think you maybe have a typo there or something. I'm not understanding what you're saying.
And I'm going to see it through.
The eye. I've only heard it was story thick and pretty. I still don't understand.
I saw what happened. So, you found a way to unequivocally shape your destiny. As far as I know, there is no record of your newly acquired archetype ever being used, even in ancient times. An archetype whose existence was only theoretical, known to some scholars as the magic of true sovereignty. Indeed, a power of legend. I once said that to be elder was your inescapable fate. However, it seems the truth was more complex than that. Magic is a process by which we confront fate and tame anxiety. And archetypes are its essence. They are manifestations of a resolve capable of heroic virtue. So then, what do you think is the foremost, most inescapable fate a person must bear?
The foremost fate.
I think Watcher's saying, like, she's only heard people say that the story is thick and the art is pretty. Oh, about the game, yes. Yeah, I've only heard good things. I haven't heard a single fucking complaint.
Indeed, it is birth that is inescapable. You cannot choose who you are born to, and once your familial place is determined, that fate cannot be changed. Yet by some strange tangle of destiny, you were given a choice that the very act of existence denies most people. By your own will, you were born again as a prince. Do you understand? You stand on the threshold of truly becoming a ruler, not as an unearned title of bloodline's chance, nor as a mere authority over people. You have taken
The phrase "story thick" was just throwing me off.
You are ready to rule your
But that makes sense.
That is what it truly means to be a hero. And it is the crux of the power that is awakened within you. What glorious coincidence indeed, that I, as a scholar of archetypes, might cross paths with and witness such a remarkably fated boy. It almost bespeaks.
Indeed, 'tis his hands that bear our fate.
Who? I remember. I know that I know this voice. Had I forgotten it all this time? Yes. I swear I've heard it before. And I let it slip from my
Is
mind.
more daddy and the voice is mommy?
You with this voice that moves hearts. Speak. Who are you? Why have you awakened this boy to his power?
If it is answers you seek, then go and claim them.
Are you? Could you be?
As for you, I bid thee awaken. Move onward to thy final ordeal. Take thy place at the final proving of the Ascension of Kings.
Time marches.
If Moore had visited the ancient Elden Sanctum, then he could be the king. Oh, look at Gallico curled up. She's so cute.
Okay, all our preparations are just about set. Now that this is actually,
I guess we're just rolling into the next day.
some pre-show jitters.
All this royalty. It always felt they lived in a different world to the likes of me. Never figured I'd be walking alongside one myself.
'Tis proof that bloodline decides nothing. We are one people living in a shared world.
Looks like this is gonna be our last mission. Any final words you want to say?
We can't give up. Stand strong to the end.
Of course. No way we're losing here. I've got the fire in me eyes now.
About the new stuff you've felt and learned since becoming the prince. Can I ask you one more thing? Why is it that you want to be king? It's not about honor or power, is it?
It's the same shit we've been talking about this whole time. We're gonna end racism.
'Tis the answer I hoped for. As your knight, I will ever serve you with all my soul and ability.
Well, I guess this means we're ready as we're gonna be.
Where are we going? Back to the Capitol?
You see?
Yeah. After having made so many sacrifices, the group has gained new powers and ascertained new truths. Their arch-enemy, Luis, already has one hand on the throne. Even so, they march ever forward, spirits rekindled by battle. They head to Grand Trad, for the fight is far from over.
That Elden boy is nowhere to be found. I suppose it's only a matter of time until Luis takes the throne.
Speaking of which, I don't see the general.
I was gonna say.
Luis faction became too overwhelming. He was ultimately forced out of his position. Why is this happening? Even if the Sanctus Church's favor has collapsed, why is it that Luis alone is reaping the benefits?
The public mind is the same as it's always been. It's too difficult to find answers in themselves, so they follow those who provide. We've certainly relied on that ourselves.
It's always easier to follow than to have to make all the risks yourself. Now that we are out of ideas, what can we do?
Can you imagine Luis on the throne? Can you imagine what he'd do with us? We'd be the first on the chopping block. Do we hide? Run? Our ships are in port.
Is this really the time for idle chit-chat?
Who are you?
Just a passing wastrel. Thought I'd drop in.
Think they're
for a
dead?
word since I was in the air.
I don't know. It sounds like the general guy has now just kind of faded away without ever having done anything. So these might follow. Joke's on you. We're moving on. No hot man for you. Just a demon twink with a book.
Well then, let us depart.
Lord Luis, your pardon. We've encountered an unexpected snag. I killed the prince in the Elden village. I confirmed his death, yet it appears the boy candidate
This is rude as hell. They put him on the screen for 2 minutes. Not even. Like 10 seconds.
Resurrected.
Resurrected?
Yes, and what's more, the boy candidate was the actual prince after all. Something about his soul having traveled independently and then returning to his corporeal body.
I see. So his ideal form was spun from Magla. Whatever the case, this means the land's true prince has reawakened in his center. How interesting. After these long years, my chase may finally come to an end. My nemesis awaits.
Lord Luis, what is it about that bastard that fascinates you? Yeah, I won't let it end.
Your chin
like
slipping
this.
through your turtleneck, dingus.
Better. I need more power. I will show Lord Luis I am worthy of his gaze.
We'll soon be arriving above the royal capital.
Excellent. As planned, increase altitude and enter the royal palace in the sky.
Are you certain? We'll be heading directly to His Majesty, the former king, and...
Rest assured. That old...
I'm just waiting for him to, like, blow up the rock or something.
Understood.
Sounds like that maybe what's going on now.
Let the final banquet begin.
Come on, any takers? Any bets for the other candidates?
That'd be an interesting
Remember,
twist.
if Luis loses, a silver coin could turn into...
If he has this spell that can, like, transform the flow of Magla, I don't think it's out of the realm of possibility for him to either power up or straight up subvert the king's magic.
On His Highness the Prince.
There you go, Cass. Your man's back.
A Sanctus bigwig gambling away his tides? This really is the end of the world. Didn't know his esteemed princeliness had any support.
Good bet, good bet.
I mean, he's not really the prince, is he? Was actually a monster in disguise all along. Haven't you heard the news?
The times we live in, I tell you.
Must be tough, being an easy mark. It didn't take much for you to buy everything Luis was selling about the prince. The fireworks went off the moment he said, "Behold."
The richest man alive is in front of you now? I'm probably richer than him. Luis surely.
You've seen
I think, you know, he just has, like, some money.
big illusion.
An illusion, eh? What if I said it's a power more dangerous than that? Always struck me as odd. We all know Luis.
Oh, when he wins the bet.
But how does he keep
Maybe.
finding the things one after another?
Seems a bit
Convenient.
That was the missing piece of the puzzle that I didn't put together. That's like he's the human slayer because he's making the humans.
Easy to nitpick and
He's creating and solving problems. Like a bad boyfriend.
All right. Let's keep things civil, eh? No sense becoming a monster yourself.
Oi! What's all this fuss about? Damn it!
Oi, what's all this then?
King, you'll all be the first at the gallows. You'll die just like Forden.
Well, they're probably just as anxious as the rest of us. All that yelling and thrashing helps fight it off.
Was that a bad pun to gel with you?
After all,
it's more than that.
Heaven forbid.
Pockets of society
If a single dad joke could land me in jail.
But this might be the spark that lights the kindling. Luis's respect for power is certainly cruel, but it's fair to an extent. Those of us pushing the status quo have always struggled to understand the appeal.
even then, everyone's on edge. They'll jump at any excuse to argue and snarl at each other. Never seen it this bad. Not normal, I say.
Blind fanaticism and doom go hand in hand. If we don't find some common ground soon, it'll collapse beneath us. Luis left saying that he'd be waiting at the royal capital. Only one place he could be. All eyes
here, the royal capital.
As it rises to the flying palace.
I assume they mean at the top of the palace.
What are we about to see?
Oh, and I'm gone. He's the only one in the rock's eyes right now.
Ah, the royal palace. It's been a while. Do you hear me, O king? Stubborn and deathless? This country is distorted.
Was it you?
And the other titled authorities decide.
You're not helping it, but I guess he didn't invent racism.
The country knows no war only because our very core is built upon a system of societal predator and prey. It cannot be defied from within. That is peace, but not order. Hand over the royal scepter. The game is over. The country needs change, and I will provide it.
Thou impertinent faith breaker, hast thou no shame in preempting?
Absolutely, the king is more. Now that we're getting a good look at his face in that portrait, same horns, similar hairstyle. The face I could see like being the same, just with age. So more is like a memory of the king or the king's soul or something like that.
How wouldst thou wield the king's magic? To what end?
To purify all that your kind have left to rot. You threw away your ideals, but I will never make that mistake.
Only the people's chosen may take the throne. The royal scepter and its resting place remain beyond you.
This royal scepter, the royal magic. Did you think that only generations of kings were aware of their secrets? Why someone can manipulate world-changing power by use of only a single scepter? Why only those supported by the people can use it? Listen well, O king. The truth behind the royal magic. So it's true. The country truly is putrid with
I don't know what to think there. What got censored out?
hold of it now, then I would have the power to change the world.
Something to do with the old war.
How didst thou learn of this?
I don't know.
How?
There's like too many twists. What you doing? Fake horns? 'Cause you're the same as us?
You were not always blind to this country's rot. When you visited our sanctum, I saw and knew.
The ghost is active, or his dream is fancying himself? That's a good question. I don't know if this is his ghost, so to speak, or if it's a, like, piece of him that he left behind, you know? Anyway, I was thinking that Luis was just the same as us, half Elda, half Clamar, and he just got horns and we didn't, but I guess he's
nor can anyone else.
Probably full Elda and not related to us, just also from the village. So he's gonna get the staff and become god level. And there's our final boss.
Of catastrophe. The party
Not that we'll be into that tonight, but clearly we're getting to the end game.
They are greeted only by ominous skies. Their return hardly counts as a triumph.
It feels like we should. It feels like we should be a couple hours away from finishing this, but the nature of this is that we then have like a bunch of in-game time to do shit before we have to like go deal with this.
What the hell's wrong with the sky?
It's red.
Oi! That monster boy's come back!
Ah, that's why the sky's grown so hellish. The half-dead bastard returns with his head held high.
A more aggressive welcome than I expected. Would
Oh, I mean, that sounds about right to me, Hazme.
It's useless. Words are cheap. Still, we should walk with pride instead of trying to keep our heads down.
True enough.
His Royal Highness, the Prince, returns! Luis distorted his form through strange and terrible magics, but the curse is now dispelled. His true form has been restored! Oi, if that's really His Highness, then tell us why in His Majesty in the sky stop all this bloodshed?
Cause he's an imposter! Just like Count Luis said! You'll not fool us again, beast!
No, it's because we're not doing,
At least listen.
what the fuck's it called when you, like, hire your son or something?
Brothers standing against Count Luis, even the thick one.
I can't come up with the term right now. My brain's fried.
Scum! Only thing traitors deserve.
It's like on the tip of my tongue, though.
And a stiff bean. And you want us to support the prince?
I don't feel fried, but clearly a little bit fried.
Why would you risk dying alongside some fake prince? I don't intend on dying with anyone. Besides, I'm still me, whoever I'm standing with.
Hey, you chief! Weren't you the wretch who got kicked out of the knighthood? Now you're with this pack of throne chasers. Shame.
Nepotism. Yes, that's it. Thank you. Yeah. Although, you know, to a society used to like royalty, nepotism is a fucking foreign concept to begin with.
They're all traitors, I say!
What is all this? The truth of the prince hardly matters to them. Every one of them's only concerned with their own emotions and nothing else.
We'll have your heads on.
Welcome to society.
Leave! Get out of our royal capital! If they're just monsters,
We're gonna have to figure out how to like unmutate humans, not just kill them, because at this rate the whole fucking capital is gonna go human.
We are out for our blood. Has everyone gone insane?
Oi! Over here!
But it's Cass's boy failed to save the day.
Walking this one out. You need to run now.
Why would we not leave in the ship?
Away from the city that long. What happened? Why are all the people so bloodthirsty now?
The prince turning into a monster before their eyes still lingers in their minds. After all, a monster entered into their society disguised as a person.
No, that's not...
I know, it's not true. But truth and how it appears to the citizens are different beasts. Moreover, humans have been sighted closer than ever before. The royal capital's populace is unused to danger, so they've become suspicious of each other. How fares your neighbor? Do you run in circles with monsters?
Ah, yes, the Red Scare.
On the tip of every
That's why the sky is red. Communism.
Luis has everyone on a knife edge. He's erratic, and nobody knows how he'll react to those who defy him if push comes to shove.
So,
Speaking of communism, because that was a bit in the trucker video, make sure y'all watch Aloe's Best of 2024. He's a funny little guy.
Wit about social status, especially as
Cass and I are there too.
no amount of wealth or standing can buy his protection. So even those who may have opposed him at first now counsel that condemning him would be imprudent, as it puts their safety at risk.
Then we're stuffed. He won't save anyone. And oh yeah, he can create humans, by the way.
Oh, that's all true then. I have my suspicions, but...
What, so were you just bullshitting on our account?
In my humble opinion, what we're seeing in the people now has been in the works for some time. Now, has the tournament for the throne truly ever been a fair contest? The Sanctus Church bent it to its whim, and I abetted that. To my shame. Before I met
We really are getting a lot of him.
I didn't have much to me,
I
but
think he's gonna fucking join our party at this rate.
I'd rant and snipe and have my cynical little discourse, but I'd only looked to others for change. Now maybe that outlook's our real enemy. Blind fanaticism, like I had. Even if there's no malice to it, it's a dangerous...
I never pegged him as a fanatic. I thought he was just an opportunist.
When your mind's a muddy stream.
We've been told Magla is born from people's anxiety. Perhaps the proof is now before our eyes.
And that's probably why everything's red, from just like collective anxiety.
They'll never listen. We'll only ever be seen as an enemy.
I had the inn prepared. They won't let anyone in but you lot.
Oh.
Let's head there for now, shall we?
I mean, again, we do have a flying, teleporting ship. Seems safer. Rather than, like, risking the inn. But whatever.
All right.
Anything else to do? I mean, I can shop, but I don't think I need to, so let's just go to the inn. Once we can, like, retire after this day, that'll be a good time to end it, because we are going later than intended, but getting this, like, story chunk done will be good. Whereas our sky isn't red like this. Mine's supposed to be full of smog and chemicals. Maybe in the fall, but still. Well, what was it, New York? Like, they were orange for a while, that's close. Super Boo, I just got here. Hi, Super Boo. We'll probably be ending soonish, but glad that you got to come by regardless.
Following has only grown.
Have you changed? You're still the same person, aren't
I just dyed my hair, honey.
A story, but it deserves explaining. I only hope you can believe us.
You see, when two boys love each other very much, they fuse their bodies and souls together and become one boy.
All this business with declaring yourself the prince was a well-meaning bluff. But under the deception, you were, in fact, the actual prince. Is that right? Still, I mean, how do you get the whole country to believe your story? Is that even possible?
Frankly, I doubt it. We've just seen firsthand how far we'll
We just gotta kill Luis. Then it doesn't matter if the people believe in us or not. We can just take the throne and forcibly end racism.
You came to help everyone, just like you.
Not that that's the ideal solution, nor is it the one we'll arrive at, but it is a solution.
Yes, that's right. It'll all turn out fine.
Good.
I see. So, even if no one believes you, you're still determined to settle the score with Luis head on?
Even so, the gulf between us is wider than ever. The people have all but named him their champion. With so little time, a guileless appeal to the public may fall on deaf ears.
Hard luck for the honest knight. And not much room left for civil debate now that Luis is openly advocating killing his opposition. Well, that ship sailed when the king's magic faded. Anyway, if there is a key to turning the tide, first place I'd look is the castle in the sky.
Is it floating now?
You saw how violent and volatile the city folk are now, but I don't think it's as simple as fearing Luis. I've been keeping an eye on the royal capital while you were off on your jaunt through the woods. Frankly, the change in public sentiment was too sudden. Unnatural. It's as if they've been collectively drained of their sanity, and if I had to guess what's causing it...
You're implying it's Luis's doing? All the eeriness in the sky. Is that because...
Don't know, but the change in the citizens is certainly odd. If something really is forcing it, that means we might still have a chance to fix it.
On the other hand, it may well be bait for a trap.
Trap or not, we have no other choice.
Then it's settled. Head to the royal palace and put a stop to whatever Luis is cooking up. With that Skyrunner, you're the only ones who can. And we'll fight in the ways we can too. We'll make sure the whole kingdom hears that the real prince is back after all the strife he's been through.
Indeed. If you can make things better, you might just inspire everyone to remember their own hopes and dreams. Maria's been terribly patient, waiting for you and believing in you. It'd be nice to see her smile again.
Right.
I'll always believe in you. We'll all do our best, so you can be a good king.
Indeed. If we win, I suppose you really will be king.
We're counting on you.
Hell yeah, brother.
'Tis too late today for a grand charge, I fear. Let us take a night's rest, and on the morrow, we make for the castle.
What to pick?
Maybe I will just stop here then before even switching over the day. Just because then I can, like, you know, have a fresh mind as the day rolls over, and I won't be like worrying about forgetting to grab shit from the pantry on the runner or anything like that.
Oh, it's Mister.
You...
Oh, a fairy just commented on shit and then disappeared. Okay. Yeah, I think... Well, there's probably other party members upstairs, huh? Maybe I'll yap at them quick, too.
Honestly.
Come on.
Okay, that is a good place to call it a night, y'all. Thanks for hanging with me. We probably have... I'm gonna guess 3... / I'd like it to be 3 streams of this left. Because we have some stuff to do before the end chunk. And then we have the end chunk, but based on what I know, I need to, like, kind of stop mid-final dungeon and, like, do a bunch of grinding to, like, fill out all the archetypes and stuff. And so that would then be a place to segment. So, and then have, like, one final stream after that to, like, actually end. So a few more weeks of this, but we're getting there. And I'm really enjoying all the twists and turns. Still, I'll be excited to see how this finishes off. I'm sure it'll finish strong. Let me see if anyone's here to raid. If Semi's on late or something. I guess it's Friday, so people might be going later in general, but I'm still up kind of late. No Semi, but we will raid Lacey. I haven't raided Lacey in a bit. Bye-bye, gamers. Probably doing Genshin with Cass and Mo next week. We'll get some Dragon Age, and we'll get some more of this, so you all can look forward to that. Have a delicious weekend, and I will see you on Monday, probably. Bye-bye.